so you all have time to discuss what the fuck just happened after the mission, rest in character, and so on and so forth. I'm not doing any big updates on the map from season 2 to season 3. So while there would be memorials for our dead students already being placed, they're not represented on the map just yet. So I don't have to constantly update it. I can just do it all as one. So if someone comes up to me and goes, "Virtues, do you not give a shit about the students? Where's the memorials?" I'll shove your heads in the dirt.
He actually doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. Don't let him tell you
never
otherwise.
given a
Yeah, it's
What I would expect from a fallen.
Oh my god.
There's no memorial for Holland, so of course he wouldn't.
But besides that, yeah, it's generally just a day to recuperate after all the days from taking missions. So.
Hey, Coucherson has a question.
Yes, Coucherson.
Where would the memorials be on map, hypothetically, if they were? So that way, if we wanted to RP it out, where would we go?
I know for Florence is going to be in the upgraded medical.
Don't worry, guys.
area.
We're not going to crash out this session. It's a perfectly normal and healthy session with no crash outs.
Yep.
Not one. Not a single crash out's going to happen. Swear it.
I know CC was.
Don't call me a liar.
For Blitz, but I can't remember at the top of my fucking head.
Use your imagination.
And I'm completely.
There's gonna be like 30 different memorials because no one knows where everyone else's memorial is.
The Blitz and memorials are going to be looking at it.
Blitz has in a memorial each for each of his different forms.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Damn, what you crunching on with those lays?
Give me permission, I can fix this.
Nah, come on.
You're gonna stand still in one spot.
Oh
Shut
no,
the fuck
no.
up.
Ask Kern. People don't like it when I yell and get real angry. Okay, so I didn't know if there was just gonna be like a spot on the map. That's the reason why I was asking.
There is planning to be a graveyard in the future.
Okay.
We are planning to put a graveyard, but there's also gonna be some like memorials around the school to represent them as well.
That makes sense.
Yep. Any more questions? Nope. Okay, then y'all can start fucking going in then.
Oh, is the golden aura still around?
Centurion button.
Yes.
It would be. It would be.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
You gotta get your nap hours in.
The whole time we've been gone.
What?
You gotta get your nap hours in or we're gonna lose the veil.
I did.
Okay, good.
You've been responding to everything.
Be nice, motherfuckers. Be like. Be nice, motherfuckers. Be like, dude.
Dude, everyone, that's like literally every single person that says be nice is always, in my head, it's always imagining Aaron going like, be nice.
Anyway.
It's always some fucker that's like Aaron.
Someone's just, they're so mean, but like they're being racist.
No, I
be nice.
need like a doodle or like an emoji or something of Aaron going, be nice.
Oh my god. Dude.
We should all be nice to each other.
No, it's called the fucking Pelham Blast.
You know what's great? I'm streaming. I can make that. I can put a screenshot of you doing that.
Yeah. Better yet, when a Pelham does this is a threat.
Yeah, that's a threat.
This is a threat. This is a threat.
That's a threat, yeah.
Every time, if Aaron starts pointing at you while talking to you, this can quickly become death.
Oh, yeah.
It literally just takes a twist of mana and laser.
Let me put my nachos away.
Oh, very good.
Hold on, I'm feeling some John in me right now.
Whoa, what the flea? Leave us alone.
Sorry, I felt some John in me.
I get you're mad about being infected or fucking whatever, but because.
You're infected! You're infected! You're infected! They see Zula! They see Zula! This motherfucker's infected!
What do you think?
They're gay!
Oh, what happened? I made a mistake. I stood up too fast.
What? Where's your infected toggle? Whoa!
What the fuck?
ARG horror!
My chair.
Look, it's an ARG horror!
Shadow milk cookie from Cookie Run!
I knew Trickery liked you. There we go.
I didn't know Nettie was the new meta for
Good question, because that really decides
Oh.
on the reaction.
I gotta get the fix in.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
Drive by! Fuck.
I think it should be working. Does it work? I think it is.
Yeah.
I can barely hear it. That's the thing. That was surprising. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This one's straight from the Zula. Just right as you're hitting the fucking venom ball on, it's just a single text thing. I'm not fucking Zula.
As soon as we get like official art of Zula at some point, I'm going to get it done. It's entirely uncanon, but it's gonna be so fucking funny. I want to get the fucking like the Venom fucking Elwin balling on Zula. I have no reason to do it. I've just been joking about it.
If you do that, all I request is that Aaron's in the background looking pissed as hell.
Can you like do that, but like go Starfinger?
I don't know what that's a reference to. I do know that I can laser someone to death with a whip.
Hit him with a fucking.
Yard! Oh my fucking god!
Oh, that murdered me.
Hearn just killed all of us!
Oh, shit.
They're so racist, you're all fucked. I need one of those. I was fucking, I think you heard this too, of like, having Aaron as the motherfucker to be like, hey, be nice.
Who made Aaron the one to say that?
Because everyone that says be nice is always fuckers like Aaron. Have you ever heard Mao go like, hey, be nice?
What if it hit the ceiling on the way up and it broke it?
Maybe.
Okay,
they fucking murdered each other. Oh my I hate shrimp, so I'm glad you didn't do that.
Why were you bald for a second?
Bald. Hey!
What are you gonna do about it?
So that's fine. I'm okay with crabs.
You're fine with crabs? What about crawdads? No, actually you don't like crawdads. Crawdads are like
No, because they look like shrimp. No, yeah, they look like big shrimp.
Our Father who art in heaven. $6 shrimp special!
Simba.
Simba.
I got my fucking dorm. I can't.
Simba. Yowie now.
Mark in their forehead. I imagine you do that. Somebody just makes a mark in their forehead like you branded them.
Simba as I dissolve away your forehead. Okay. I gotta be serious. I'm a serious character.
Why did you
I'm a Yowie now. Is my invite? Oh, that doesn't work. Right.
I'm gonna throw up, dude. That got me so bad.
Let me actually get into the voice. Fuck, I forgot the cavalry flag. God damn it.
Memory or whatever, but yeah. Worst coincidence of your life.
You're small as shit.
Why are you so fucking big?
Small. Why you?
Beat that fucker's head in. I'm Irenaeus Pelham. I'm angry as fuck all the time. Part of its nature, most of its nurture. My fucking frames. It still aches. Left me a constant reminder. How dare you? You don't have the right to mock me. Lesser fucking species. Even now, my blood boils. And it's been long enough. You will answer me today, Fury. I was perfectly fine fighting them from a distance. But no. You had to abuse the deal. Hit me when I wasn't ready. And blind me. How dare you? And the rest can rest and recover. But no, it's not enough. I already know of activity and serenity. The cult is there, I just need to find them. At least it's over. Neptune is done. The Harpy is no more, and I hope they drowned in their final moments. None of my brothers have a mark like this. Suppose it's just truth of what I've already known. I am the weakest. Always have been. Not even Maerus has a mark on his face. Across his neck. No one's been able to survive getting that close. And again and again. Same with Israel. We're done, and I'm only left angrier. There's no victory. We have no spoils to come back with. No body. No trophies. Not even their head. All we have is our own dead. And the thought that we won. How hollow. How useless. What are we supposed to do with that? But judging from at least some of what we were able to find, they left some of their invoices of where they were sending all of their mana crystals. Ones made out of people's mana that they stole. The Yanshi. It's most likely where we're heading next. Not before we have our break. Except our enemies will not break. Our enemies will not rest. So I won't either. And while they all may be taking breaks, I'm going to get stronger than ever. I'll never let them mock me again. And Sabriel, you were meant to fly. You were meant to soar. You and Rain with me. So I could show you where you came from. So I could show you Serenity. Your birthplace. Your true home. Proper view of Serenity is from above. At all of its gleaming halls.
Hi.
Hello. Resting?
Yeah.
Would you like company or to be left alone?
If you have the time, I wouldn't mind.
As far as I know, unless they've already done them, there are no announcements that we need to be present for.
I wasn't even thinking about that. How are you holding up?
I would say I'm fine. This victory overall feels hollow. But objectively, we did win. Even if we have nothing really to show for it.
Still saved some people.
We did. And all the others that would have died if we had failed.
I guess that's one of the pains of doing this, is you have to look towards the future for most of it.
I constantly am. This is going to continue to build and build. The next area we're most likely going to go is going to be Yanxi. Your home.
Yeah. Fortunately, I know I don't need to worry about my family.
Provided you and Sabriel have the time over break, I'd like to show you Serenity.
We can see about it, yeah.
I've spoken of it before, but I think now is a good time.
Any specific reason?
Even if you ultimately decide you don't wish to stay, you should at least experience your birth home.
Suppose that's fair.
It's not just your heritage as an angel, it is also quite literally where you and Sabriel were born.
How would you have confirmation on that? Minutes.
Are you busy? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We're just talking.
Okay.
I at least know stories of the caravan that you both left Serenity in. That's how I know.
I guess I never did look back on that.
I looked into it for Sabriel. Back before you arrived. But this is an important talk. I can leave you two to it.
No, it was just a brief question. There's a tent over by the well, and I haven't seen it before. Do you know what it is?
I saw it before when I was flying, but I hadn't thought much of it.
There's like a thing inside of it, like a tapestry. The wall also looks a little different from my memory.
I suppose it'll at least be something to look at. Menace.
Hmm.
Do you know if there are announcements today? I hadn't checked.
I woke up a little late.
I suppose I'll head over there after this. And this is the structure you were meaning, yes?
What?
Was this the structure you were talking about?
It is.
Did you bring the bag here?
No.
What is that?
I was thinking maybe they'd have to see students in here, but I'm not sure otherwise.
Yeah, that's
I don't like the look of that at all.
the same way, the same logos on the.
Yeah. It might also maybe be. This is kind of a stretch, but it might be a thing with Ensley because of the logo, but I don't know if that's
That was my first guess.
racist or not.
I get the worry, but that was my first thought.
And also the flowers too, it's just her color scheme.
I'm concerned then if it's them, why they've claimed the well?
Do one of you want to go find Virtues or something?
I feel like it's within the dome. If there was an issue, the professors would know about it. One of us
No,
has
I
to be
mean,
the one
do we want to ask Virtues to understand what it is? Like for us to understand.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I don't care much if they've built a structure, but I do have a problem if they're claiming existing structures.
I just want to know what it is.
Yeah. We can try to find someone if for some reason you split off, then we'll find you later and tell you if we know.
I'll walk with you.
Okay.
Unless you fly, then I'll try and catch up.
He might. I just run fast.
I currently have no plans for this morning. At least there's Ensley. Are those your structures?
I fixed the well and put water in so I could get fresh water.
Was it not working previously?
It was dry and there was a lot of cracks in well.
Copperbeard did casually hide in it for our cavalry puzzle.
As long as one of the professors knows you've claimed the well.
It's free for anyone to go and visit and relax. If you have suggestions, I do not mind adding.
No suggestions. I would just say that claiming it entirely with your symbol might come off the wrong way on a more public structure. If the other one is where you are sleeping, no issues with that.
Yes. My dome is where I sleep and rest, and the well, it abandoned, did not know anyone was using.
Ah.
Pay it no mind, Wendigo.
It's understandable. It's fine. It's curiosity. But hopefully you enjoy it at least.
I don't often need to drink or eat, so I hadn't known that the well was not being used much. I don't often come around here.
Well, welcome to this area. You are welcome to come and visit if wish to talk.
If you fixed it, then I have no issue with it.
Wilhelm or Kokiri today?
Understandable.
Okay. Okay.
Watch your staring, human.
Mystery solved though, I guess.
Cayenne.
Don't bother yourself with him, Rain.
It's okay. It's fine. You should go with friend. Appreciate the checkup. Enjoy your walk.
Have fun.
I can still hear you, human. You don't need to bother yourself with trash like that.
I know there's more to him, given his demeanor change. I'm just a little confused as to the context.
I don't care much what his context is. He has some sort of prejudice against our kind. Which means ultimately he's going to be left in a gutter. Especially if he acts on it. I have no tolerance or patience for those of him. Are you coming with?
I have no reason to stay here. I think I'm more confused with him because he seemed to be getting along fine with my sister. And not in
I've already warned her, but I think I'll go ahead and do it again. I wouldn't trust him around any of you. He's just waiting for an excuse.
It was all before we were sent out, but like, it wasn't getting along for a purpose. Like there was no malice or anything. It seemed genuine. And of course, I can't say I'm always gonna have perfect judge of character, but even.
I've seen enough of his character. Coming off of the last mission, upon me comforting Sabriel, he recoiled up to 6 or so feet. The only comment he had to himself as he muttered and walked away was just damn angels. I've seen his kind before, and I'll see it endlessly.
guess. It's not the first time I've seen someone like that, but...
Hmm.
I don't know, just
Unfortunately, that's the way most of them
change.
treat our kind.
Yeah, the sudden happy and friendly to upset and borderline racist is sort of a... It's such a jump that I'm just trying to figure out why.
Maybe to you there's a distinction. To him, he looks exactly the same. I see no difference in the way he's behaving. I'm just warning you.
No, I know. And I appreciate
Good
it.
morning.
Morning. Before the both of you go too far, I have 2 questions, and then I'll let you be. One being, how are the 2 of you handling today? How are you feeling?
It's an average morning so far.
Yeah.
Nothing special. We just need to focus on our next campaign as soon as possible.
I understand. If that's the case, then how was your neck?
It's fine. It's healed as much as it can.
Right. We just have to find the artifact, yes? At this point?
Of the harpy? You won't.
Mm-hmm.
There's no possible way to find it. It's been destroyed.
Does that mean what was inside of it is lost for forever, or does that mean that it's released? And just
Depends.
waiting?
If the mana that was stolen inside the artifact, if the original owner of that mana is deceased, that mana will simply disappear. Off to wherever it goes, maybe return to the world veins. If they're still living, that mana returns to them no matter the distance. I know this because they took my mana, and I felt it return.
Okay. Well, there's that then, at least. I wasn't sure. The last I'd heard, it fell into the ocean. I hadn't heard that it was destroyed, or that rendered innate at this point, I suppose. And there's no way for it to be reconstructed and reused, yes?
It was blown to pieces.
We, however, don't really have the knowledge of how to create these artifacts enough to say whether or not it could be repaired. The vast majority of people could not repair it. The father possibly could, because he can create them. He's the one who originally created that artifact in the first place. He could simply make more as well. I don't think he's going to bother to try and go repair it.
No. But I could potentially write to him, with your permission, of course, to see if he can give me information.
To
Just to
the
know.
father? The leader of the cult? Or are you thinking
No,
of someone
no, no.
else?
I thought it was you were saying your father was the
No.
one that could also make them. Okay, I had a misunderstanding there for a moment.
No, sorry.
You're fine. Everybody's still trying to get used to the hierarchy. I don't blame you.
Yes, I can understand the confusion, especially if the overall details of the cult has never truly been explained to you other than that first lesson.
For the most part, yes. I only know that they wish to take everything in terms of mana and rid the world of it.
Yes. And as far as we can tell, the way they plan to achieve this is to combine all of the world's mana into a single being. That being the father. Father's species is unknown. He's only been seen once, and he doesn't really match anything that we've seen before, but the vast majority of him is obscured. from what details we have seen of him, or heard of him from other generals, the things he's able to do are otherworldly. Not truly sure how to explain it. He was able to dissolve someone into nothing, not even dust, with a flick of his wrist. Not even my light does that. It leaves remains.
That is definitely something to be said to be worrisome. I can say that much at least. That's news
Yes.
to me.
My father, at least, has nothing to do with these artifacts. The father is the only name we truly have for him. So that's all we have. That's the only moniker we have.
Is there a mother?
To our knowledge, no. Father, directly under him are his generals, which we have slowly been pruning, one by one. Except now it seems that this is actually getting more difficult.
As long as we keep focused, we should be fine in that regards. I think with time, that problem could be taken care of. Mind you, I also do believe that we can learn from the past failures to try to not have repeats of it, although that would be asking
That is
a
what
lot.
we're attempting to do, yes, as cavalry. That is what we're always attempting to do.
I don't want to take up too much of your morning with this, although I may come find you later for more questions. If you can spread the word for those who have lost limbs, myself, Wilhelm, and James are heading the restoration along with Amani.
Creating prosthetics.
Ones that are compatible with people's mana. It will take time for some. It's what we were working on in Israel. I'm hoping potentially to go back and see if I can't find more research. Something that might be able to help those who are heavily afflicted. Maybe even give them more of what they've lost. Maybe.
I'll pass the news along. It's a good goal to work towards. Oh, do you know if there have been announcements?
According to Brahm, potentially there were, but I haven't heard anyone speaking of them. And I've been seeing people walking around, so if there were announcements, they may already be done. Were there announcements this morning?
There wasn't really. The only thing that would be announced later was Professor Suri's in the medical,
She is?
wing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Were you not instructed?
I hadn't visited.
Check on that then.
Excuse us.
Before you go, you should at least know this much. She's non-responsive. Her pulse is low. Her mana is low.
Non-responsive? Does she have known injuries?
None that we can currently see, none that haven't been treated already. The report wasn't very clear about what happened to her. All it shows is that she's not responding well. We are attempting to give her mana in what capacity
Hold on.
we can.
My mana sight is very detailed.
Good help.
Probably will. Least we can do.
Your problem is if it has to, it's like Victor, we have to mess with the meta veins. We have to get Mika.
Yes, but I can at least tell where the issue is.
And if we have to get Mika, that's fine. I plan on paying her a visit. I may consider if it's possible to bring her here. She can be of great help right now.
She has. It wouldn't be a.
Wrongfully so. Yeah, not a petty blitz. And I was, well.
Did you get blitz later that day? I forget. Cause I know they were having. Oh shit. Never.
What happened to Scale?
2 Archer arrows. Yeah, same Archer. Yes. Would have been 3 if it wasn't for me. Probably would have died.
I believe that they are working power to make a speedy recovery.
You know the deal, Chibi. What's your mana look like?
It's severely gone.
Is there anything actually wrong with the mana veins, blocks, anything like that? Or is it all flowing, the quantity's just low?
It looks like it's all fully fine.
Alright. There's no blocks as far as I can tell. It's all flowing. They're just dimmer than they should be. The quantity's low.
Did Misha have any words on her condition, or did she just place her here?
Yeah. With time, I believe it should come back to her. It should grow. It might take a while, but it should at least. Barring anything restricting it from coming back, but if you're saying there are no blocks, then unfortunately the only thing we can do for her is give her time.
I've seen this once before. With her. The first star heraldry.
What caused it?
The first one she summoned.
You don't think there's a correlation here, do you?
I don't know. Last time this happened, there was an intervention.
Do we know where she was?
I do not know. All I knew is that she was busy and could not join us for Neptune. However, what she was busy with, I wasn't privy to details.
Okay, good. Just thought to at least ask.
We could always ask the headmistress or Virtues. That might help give us an idea.
Whatever it was star-related. That's the only thing that can take mana like this with no injuries. She'll most likely recover. It's just going to take time for her body to naturally produce mana. I'm so glad you knew, Virtues.
She's fine. She's extremely exhausted.
I didn't know that. I'm only just figuring that out. Didn't ask, you just got here.
Mm-hmm. Correct. But here's the thing. I knew what she was doing. That's why I have the context.
What was she doing?
Oh, you infuriate me.
Star.
So I was right. Thank you.
I don't think she fell. Did she?
No, she did not. But she did something involving Destiny because Destiny paid me.
How do you know she didn't fail?
She's not dead.
That's not the only thing that can happen.
If you're taking Destiny's trials, trust me, if you failed, she'd be dead.
I'm inclined to believe that.
Or have you talked to the Golden Woman a bunch?
Once. Where I found out we're not free.
Once.
That's it.
Either way.
Anyway.
Where I found out freedom truly has died.
I'm more inclined to believe Archie's words on that, since he's a people. At least when it comes to Destiny.
Suppose the best we can do is take his word for now. I've already
She'll be
cleaned her
fine.
up.
She just needs
at
some
this
time.
point.
Infuriating.
Yeah, especially because Europe is still in there. Try not to get walked into.
Yeah, if we was everyone checking out the necessary.
I just she's basically stable.
I think for now I'm just gonna go walk around. People are probably. I would guess the training ground. I don't know who's pushing themselves.
People are finding ways to keep themselves busy. At least as they attempt to return to some sort of normalcy after war, especially those that are unaccustomed to it.
I'll be making my rounds to check on the others. If anyone needs me, I shouldn't be too hard to find. Just
Yes.
ask.
Oh, and letting you know, Xander wants to do some back until later today.
Anything you wanted to do today, or is it just lounging for you?
I don't really have any plans, to be quite frank.
What did you do?
I've just kind of been going with it.
Oh, she seems to be fine. Okay.
Generally trying to,
Don't treat me like an idiot, Virtues. Gloating and flaunting that you have more information than me. Yes.
Sorry, you have the scar at the garden. There it is.
It shouldn't have happened.
A lot shouldn't have happened.
A star did this to me. Fury.
Regardless of what caused it, I'm sorry that such a scar has to be shot. It's unfortunate.
It's just a mark of failure.
Yes, when a mistake can happen.
Good day, sir. Hope everything is well.
It's alright as it could be.
That's good. Any assignments now?
As far as I know, there's nothing currently for us to do.
Understood.
Other than prepare for our next campaign. I imagine the teachers will deliberate it. It's most likely going to be Yanxi.
I see. Alright then.
At least that was the only real evidence that we found while we were there. The crystals that they were creating and sending out for delivery to the father were going through Yanxi.
Right. Of course. Excited for that raid then. Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Because I'm always hungry, and I can cook. I've learned that I could put, I wanted to make bread, right? But I didn't want to, make a whole loaf. So I've got, essentially, I got all the bread kind of stuff, put it into the sauce where,
Welcome to what I appreciate the past week. Let's see, what are your very effective. Sam doesn't hurt. There's the Lily of the Valley from Mithins that is a symbol of happiness.
Actually, I'm gonna go check out Sayori while you talk about this, because I probably should. I want to kill.
covering. It is mana loss based on her being a star child, and some virtues the fact that she's alive. Yep, they're just heavily mana exhausted.
Can I pour you a start then? Real quick?
There's a Lily of the Valley, which is happiness from mission. There's the forage known as the Herd of Courage. I don't think you want to give him nightshade.
Doesn't that like kill people or something?
Very much.
It is not satisfying enough.
Known as the Vandal Collecting Stage of Hope.
All I'm doing is expending my mana.
Properties of longing and lust. It's known as the inventor's heart.
Oh, that's my fuck it. That makes sense why I didn't know.
I don't want to forget now. I don't think you want the Day of the Dead, especially at
Yes,
Practice or stress relief?
both. All my abilities work off of precision. I need to hit exactly what I want. And nothing I don't.
Is it helping?
No. At least for the stress relief part.
No, I figured.
Okay, kind of help when you run through this, if you make it in time and it's eligible, I could always enchant it for you, make it more special.
How's the
Maybe, because obviously I'm gonna try before we all kind of.
It aches. Every time I touch it, it burns. And it refuses to heal any farther. So it's not going to get any better than it is.
I think we were just yapping on the fly.
Can I pull you two closer to the wall?
Sure.
You can.
God gave me a little bit of information in relation to the Sari situation. I know there's not really much we can do with the information, or if it's necessarily helpful in the first place, but better I'm not the only one that knows it, considering aside from me, he's only told Beal. So...
It's something we didn't know.
Did you know he broke his sending stone in attempting to contact Sayori while we were in Neptune?
What?
After the first set of passings, he tried contacting her, and his sending stone broke in response. He got it fixed that night by Buell, and after we had finished dealing with the Arby, he had tried to contact her again. It didn't break, but someone else answered. The most he got out of the conversation was someone named Marshall was the one who answered, and that they could not report Sayori's condition to us even though we are a part of Curiosum on account of royal decree. They did not elaborate as to what nations or connection at all, other than just saying that she would be delivered onto Curiosum within a day or two, so obviously the week ago.
No, all of that was conveniently left out.
Again, he had only told Beol, and even then he
Not of Koa.
limited the second bit. Oh.
I'm speaking of virtues.
Yeah. I know there's a lot going through his head, but how he was responding earlier was a little...
No, it was irritating.
Yeah. I don't know if he told you. We had gone to check on Sayori, and he had entered in as Irenaeus was finishing checking on her with Manasite, and basically just said everything you just learned I already know, I already know, and he had not related it to most people because Zuki and Tesla didn't have experience with someone with Manasite checking on Sayori, so clearly that information was not related to Valkyrie either. Plus him knowing intimately that it was in relation to the star situation, which Irenaeus only knew from prior experience seeing her that mana deprived.
She was the one to do the first star heraldry, so I've seen her in that condition before. That ended differently than this. But it was irritating having information I just figured out gloated to me that he already knew.
Let alone the fact that he didn't inform any of the medical staff, basically.
Evidently it was Destiny's star trial.
Koa made mention of knowing she was attempting to, actually. Destiny and Time.
Oh,
and
so she was
Time.
doing star trials while our peers died. That's responsible.
Evidently. And according to Virtues, with Destiny's star trial, if you fail, you just die. The other options aren't possible. So, the sheer fact that she's alive. She is now Destiny's pupil.
Virtues also seemed under the implication that it was only Destiny. Koa said he only knew it was 2 different ones she was wanting to attempt because of Star Heraldry that happened before we shipped out.
So if I understand this correctly, and going off of your thought, she did in fact decide to go do a star trial instead of be present during Neptune.
That is the sounds of it, or at least whatever she did led into a trial of some sense. I couldn't say. Koa doesn't know where she went. Couldn't get answers from the people that did answer.
When she wakes up, there will be a talk about this.
Yeah, that'd probably be pretty important. Out of ignorance, are trials like something like super... I imagine they're important given it's defined to a very specific one. What am I trying to ask?
Are you asking if there's like a specific time frame of when it has to be done?
Yeah.
That depends.
You agree upon it.
Yes. I have had or seen a star propose a star trial that had a specific deadline in terms of time. However, I have no doubt that it could have been moved to another time. Perhaps now, after we're back.
Especially considering how much a significant amount of the stars are unhappy about the cult's activity.
So, as far as I know, I have never completed any of the star trials or attempted them. I'm uncertain about some of the details, but from the ones I do know, it could have been done another time. It wasn't necessary to do it during the same time that we were at the most critical part of our Neptune campaign.
You said you've seen a star impose a certain time frame. Is it impossible that that's not the same case here?
I won't claim to know destiny, but that would very much imply that destiny did not wish for Sayori to be there. For most stars, I would say there are limits to what they can do, but this is destiny.
So when you're saying that, are you meaning like an attempted embodiment or like destiny exists?
Right. I was going to have this talk with you and Sabriel. To answer your question, yes. This is destiny. Destiny. Not an avatar. Not an embodiment. This is actual destiny, which was the first to exist. Created the Vandiles.
It's the one star above the rest, basically. If you're looking for a capital G god, that's it.
And is that still lord over the rest,
Wait.
or?
Yes. You can say their name inside the veil.
I'd still rather not.
I won't blame you. I suppose now is a good time. If we can find your sister, I can start the explanation. Especially now that it's come up more.
I don't think I've seen her around this morning. At least not yet.
Irenaeus. I was actually intending to summon Destiny later, if you'd like to accompany me.
I would. I was already planning to do some star heraldry of my own. There's a star that needs to answer to me. For marring my face.
We'll get it done at the same time then.
If you would like, the explanation can wait until your sister and you are ready together. Or I can at least begin some of the explanation now.
No, it's probably better. You don't have to repeat yourself. If I find her,
I don't mind repeating myself for either of you.
I'm gonna let Virtues know that later we intend to summon a stars.
Especially since Sayori isn't present. And I'd rather not speak to the man right now.
We could also grab Winter or Europa, their pupils.
I imagine both of them will want to be involved regardless. So, if you come across them, yes, do let them know.
Last I saw Winter, he was heading up towards the dragon.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Copperbeard doing?
understanding.
Most likely not. How are you, truly?
It's a lot of information.
It is.
And a lot of it just brings back thoughts.
I know. I had a experience much like yours a while ago. Oh, I know. You're not alone.
I know. Seeing everybody still recovering doesn't necessarily help it, though.
No. The answer I gave to you before was correct, even if it came out, I suppose, meaner toned. Everyone's trying to reestablish normalcy. Especially those that are unaccustomed to what war means.
You too.
Yeah.
You two suddenly feel Sayori's magic
people are doing well.
rapidly come back.
Others, but...
And you have that familiar aura when she is present around you.
It's just the hope that we have that time.
Yes. I can... Sayori is waking up. I don't know why I can feel that, but I can.
We should probably head over then.
Yes. I will give you the explanation that you and your sister deserve. I told Sabro this, but I don't think you were present when I said it. I had been trying to keep you both from this. With the way this works, the more you know,
The more in danger.
the worse it gets. I hadn't realized that until I was already too deep. I tried to pull away from it. Didn't work.
Ianez, quick question.
It ought to be very quick.
Did you see the source of the fireball?
Fireball.
Giant explosion. Yes, it came from over here.
I had not, no, but it was most likely Shadow Dusk. If they were launching into the air. But I see now that in my attempt to keep you and Sabriel in ignorance, may not have helped nearly as much as I thought it would.
I understand why you did it, though.
I would not fault you for blaming me.
No. Belief in gods is one thing, and having faith is another. But then having physical implications and interactions with deity-like beings is so far out that without a first-hand experience, it would be hard for me to accept it on just being told. Sure, I had the Star Heraldry when we first got here, but that was more concerning than anything, given...
Found winter.
Sayori's woken up.
Of virtues. Oh.
That's where we're heading now, yeah.
We are currently heading there.
Sleep. I was just in there.
I could feel it,
Mm.
which I don't like.
Well, let me know how that goes. I don't really want to talk to her.
We'll
Hmm.
find you later. But no, the first RIRJ was only so much. As concerning as it was for something ethereal to speak my name at me.
They know more than you can possibly imagine. And far more about yourself than you may want even to know. But they have answers.
Oh, there's a lot of people here now.
Apparently so.
I was speaking with Rain when I could feel you wake up.
You too.
Yes.
Interesting.
You passed then.
Yes. Both. And found out about my origins.
Phoenix Drop?
Phoenix was where I was. Well, I lived. In my younger years.
I remember.
Ice.
You go.
It was an ice cave in the depths of Phoenix.
And that's your true birthplace?
Yes. Kind of. I'm still really confused on the last part what I learned.
Well, it's kind of natural to some extent.
No, it's not. During my destiny trial, I opened up a gate. And cut fate's strings. To a new place that felt like home to me.
Some hidden city?
A nation outside of Van Isles.
A nation?
Yeah.
How are you so certain it was a nation? And not simply some sealed city?
There was more souls than just a simple city, or even an advanced city.
More souls? Some crypt of a nation, then?
Like, I could feel over thousands of souls just in there. It's hard to explain. But at the same time, every piece of me was saying that it was home.
some ancient nation, then. Something truly old, if it's not in any book.
Would line up with what I saw when I appeared in Destiny's realm. I saw something other than the Vandiles, but couldn't tell what it was.
Speaking of Destiny, I should probably call her later.
You saw world veins inside Neptune that weren't water.
Not quite. Or yes, no. Depends what part of Neptune we're looking.
You talked about they were gold.
I don't think they were veins specifically. Something else, because it was clinging to an existing vein.
Come to think of it, you and Mom said it was a new nation.
New nation. Not an old nation.
New nation has it new to the Vandiles.
What was actually inside there? Did they have books? Buildings? Were there remains of the dead?
I couldn't tell you, I didn't walk through. After I cut it, my trial ended and...
If it is a new nation, that implies a new vein, which implies a new ruler.
And if it's truly also a new nation, that also complicates current things. Because we don't know what their intentions might be.
No, not if they're suddenly going to be at the world scale. Especially if they're a nation with no peoples, but how can they be new but also already contain thousands of souls?
I think they just meant new to us. They'd been existing.
Yes.
In which case, that may still be some ancient nation. It's just new to us. We do know, in the depths, there are things that were created that weren't allowed to live. Things that the stars wanted.
Are you talking about Atlantis?
What?
I was told that two of my cavalry members have a key to another civilization that we don't know about.
What the hell is an Atlantis?
Your guess is as good as mine.
You said you passed a both. Was the other one's times?
Yes. How to put this kindly? Destiny is mom? Sarah would be like my sister. And time kind of raised me as a caregiver.
What are you talking about?
In the cave when I was just a child. Apparently they're the ones who raised me. I had no memory of it.
Huh. I suppose I should also ask this. Why did this happen now? Why did you have to take both to trials during Neptune? At the most critical part of our Neptune campaign.
The cave, in particular, was already 200 years old. Falling apart. And destroying itself. If I didn't go then, everything I needed to learn would have disappeared.
It couldn't wait. Less than a month.
And that cave practically fell apart as soon as I left.
Alright. Has anyone actually told you how Neptune went?
4 people died.
Yes.
Time told me.
Ah.
And technically you did have eyes on us all the time, to some extent. Thanks to your little friend.
When I could reach them, it was very rare.
Hmm.
To be honest, I was told to go that way, your way.
What do you intend to do now that you're the pupil of all of them?
I'm not too sure yet. I guess I'll eventually have to figure out where that new nation is.
Talk to Badal. Their world charm allows them to see more mana veins across the world than we've ever seen before. Ones that Winter and I cannot see.
Which reminds me, with you in particular, Aeneas, I have a message from Destiny to you.
What?
Mom wanted me to deliver a message to you. They told me that you need to make your oath quick. If you don't, a lot worse things are going to happen to you.
I had figured some of that.
Sorry. Oh, you're awake. That's good news. Have you eaten any of the peaches I brought?
I have.
That's good. Does Virtues already know that Sayori's awake, or...?
I would presume he would be able to see it, though. Also, can't probably good.
can't do that again. I can't. I have to invite them back on me. I have to invite them back on me. Or it's just all gonna get worse. I was just a fool, thinking I could be free.
Am I interrupting something?
No, what do you need?
I wanted to ask if, you wanted to have the meeting that I talked about briefly the other week. It can wait though, if you're not feeling up to it right now.
Give me just a moment.
While you do that, I'm gonna find Bella. Are you okay if I add Winter in on it?
It's fine.
Okay, sorry. Take your time.
Aaron, when you're of the right mindset, I would like to discuss some things.
All right.
And like I said, when you're in the right mindset, that is, unless you're confident to say that you're capable now. No.
Give me a moment.
Doesn't look like it.
Know where Nako is? I'm good for you to
Clinic.
Sayori just woke up, so they are with them at the moment.
I always have shit timing. Understood.
I
can
I'm going to go outside.
Okay. Our talk later can wait. It doesn't have to be today.
In a minute. I was a fucking fool. No, of course I couldn't be free. I could only just taste it. It's just like Helios had said. Winter gets to be free. Willow gets to be free. just get to be let out of my cage. Cages they're constantly keeping me in. I was delusional. I have to invite fate back. It's just gonna get worse. And then I'll be back to being Oath. Damn it.
Did you manage to calm your nerves yet?
What was it like to talk about?
It was just simply... How to put it like this? How in the world was it that both you and me could sense her?
Don't know.
I see.
It has no connection to heritage. No connection to world charms, stars. We don't share any.
Indeed, which is why I thought it was good to go and talk to you about this, considering, well, you're the normal person and only things happens to.
My thought would be it's a similar situation to Virtue's Destiny trial. Except with that one, that was because Virtues had chosen the both of us to have our strings cut.
Yet by those things, we were not the thing of their target.
No. So no, don't know why.
I see. I suppose I should say apologies for disturbing you when you clearly need some time.
Need to get back to work. No amount of ruminating on this is going to help. It was just a reminder. Just a reminder that freedom is dead. Especially for me.
Oh. Did one of the stars finally go out?
No. I don't mean that freedom. I meant to be truly free. It does not exist for me. In any way.
I mean, to some extent, I suppose you have a type of freedom. You get to choose what kind of oath your code to live by.
Does that even matter? You've tasted true freedom. Have no limits, no oath. Nothing to abide by but my own morals. Just to go back to collar and chain.
I don't see anything too strange with it. For me, it's like time for another contract.
And if you could be free of the contracts, you lose nothing. No more contracts. You could just be.
Well, here's the thing, some of our contracts are for life.
Yes, and I'm talking about.
Break it.
And if all of them were stripped away, all of them, no contracts, you lose nothing. None of your abilities go away. You are just truly free.
I suppose you have a point.
But even then, it's just temporary. In the end.
It may be. Oh, it looks like we have winter coming up to join us. One can definitely say that creation was really not kind. To at least your kin.
No, not with what I know now.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Menace is wanting to start this meeting.
Fine.
And everyone down below is just running in circles about Sayori currently.
Fine, let's do the meeting. Where are they?
Could still be by the training ground.
I suppose it's a meeting for you all.
Yes. Don't see why you couldn't join.
Well, what is it about, if you don't mind me asking?
I admit right now it's slipping my mind.
I'm sure right now, the old students look back, like, really, they were set in stone, but you're probably seeing with the detail of what happened.
Evidently not.
Frenchies is ready.
Oh, well, I suppose I would rather go with you then.
I sent her a tree leave.
I walked over.
Hmm.
Exactly. In relation to, or is that a thing I learned as I follow you? What
Can
again,
you repeat what
Ray?
you said? I'm sorry.
Will I learn what it's in relation to by following you, or can you tell me here?
It's up to you. I've been kind of open about it.
It's about a map we found to Atlantis, or at least presumably Atlantis.
That's that thing Sari mentioned.
Oh, so where's Bella? You wanted her for the meeting.
She already went in.
Okay,
Well, she's
then
gonna
we
take a
shouldn't
lap
keep.
around the school.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
She's over there.
Oh, okay.
I was if she already went in, then we shouldn't keep her waiting. But
No, she's there. She wanted to take a lap around the school to cool off.
that's fair.
Oh.
Hey, Bella.
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay. Should we
I
go
think
to
the
the
cavalry
cavalry room?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna have to open the door.
That's fine. Wasn't tagging along, man.
Did you say that stone's back?
Things to do.
I'll deal with that later. I'm work right now.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll just wait till you get bored of putting it up high.
We got these.
You can hit the button to the way, people.
Hello, Stone.
There it is.
I thought one of you two.
I will catch up with you later.
I didn't judge it.
Whoa.
My sister might have gone back to her room early today, so the conversation will either just be me or postponed.
I can't wait. I can at least give you some notes.
I guess. I hope there's a good reason for the. Yeah.
The meeting, yeah.
Well, not the meeting, but for the irritating news. It's troubling.
What news?
Finding out what professors were doing while we were on the battlefield dying.
Ah. I agree.
Yeah.
Is Rain joining? Never mind. Okay. Winter.
Actually, I'd recommend giving it a moment. I think God wants to,
Okay.
So then give it a moment, and
what the fuck?
well, I guess if
Oh,
any other
sorry.
cavalry want to come in, they can. It's not exactly a private conversation.
Can you repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, just give it a moment. Plus, if any other cavalry want to come in, they can. It's not exactly a private conversation we're having. If I do want to confirm, we have all of the things of note that we was found in Neptune, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have all of my stuff. Yeah, I'd assume yes, she does too. Unless you need to go to your room to grab your documents.
Well, mostly I gave you the documents that I had because they're pertaining to you.
I mean, your documents that are pertaining to you.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay, good. I don't think any other student was involved in the Atlantis stuff, so... At least not from what I've heard.
Menace, you only found one of those shards, right?
Give me a moment. I believe so. Let me double check my writing. I believe so. I believe it was only one. Maybe two. I'll have to double check my stash later.
Out of character, not it's only one.
Okay, my bad.
Oh, okay.
It said shards plural on the thing.
I know, it's wrong. I know. Fuck you, God. But... Okay, so then I still need to find whoever the fuck found the other piece. Okay. Actually, it's Arthur, Gio, or you.
I did find one, yes. I didn't want to bring it up while we're still in the field, but I did find one.
Oh, do you know what it is, perchance? I don't believe you're aware of what it is.
I don't think I know what it is, no.
Okay. From what Arthur told me, it is shards of Queen Bermuda's crown.
Oh. Okay.
Catch me up to speed on why that's relevant at all, or why you have any of the shards.
Hold on. Just gonna pull out a seashell-looking pendant. So I found this in Neptune, and when I looked at it underneath my charm, it showed this crown with like 8 blank-looking sections, and then with 2 filled-in pieces, and I recreated how it looked with my charm using mana. And when Arthur saw it, he was like, oh, that's a really ancient Neptunian symbol, one that probably hasn't been used in hundreds of years. And that crown looks like it was Bermuda's. Before she went insane.
What happens if we put the pieces together?
Great question.
Okay, we don't know, but it might be something important. I understand.
Only Arthur knew that it was
Hey God, piece of Bermuda's crown. When using charm to look at it, is exactly how Winter described it. Is there any difference?
Although I've...
You're gonna wait a goddamn minute.
All right.
The fact that it seems to be related
Appreciative.
to the sacred
I'll be there
swords, it
soon, TM.
probably has some important relation. And it was a ruler's crown, so it's probably an artifact level item. At minimum,
If the cult
I'm sure
had the shards too, I want to assume that it has some importance.
at minimum, it would probably Neptune would be very gracious to have it back at minimum.
Hmm.
Taking a while for God to get here.
Do you want to recheck in with God just to make sure?
Nah, I'll give them a bit more before I bother.
Okay.
So, yeah, not entirely sure what that does, if anything at all, but it's almost definitely important. Alongside, this probably will mean more to, you two, but the thing's glowing golden. The pendant, that is.
Bermuda's pendant. It's glowing golden.
I'm not sure if it was Bermuda's, but the seashell pendant, yeah. Alongside, it feels like it wants to guide me to, like, the other pieces of it, but it can't, so... I don't know. I'm probably going to give it forward to you
Compass?
to look at when God is here.
Ah.
So there's that. Do we have any other preliminary? Do we have any prior things? Thank you. I'm sorry. I have a speech impediment.
No,
Do we have any other things to discuss? Before we have to say the important things. Just things get out of the way.
Nothing that I haven't been screaming about for the past 20 minutes.
Ignoring reason. Like, kind of. What?
Then no, nothing.
I have nothing.
I guess we should bring up, although this should be saved for a proper cavalry meeting, but at some point do we want to attempt to make an expedition to find the pieces of the General's harpoon?
What would be the actual benefit of that?
Well, I know the Gorgon's artifact got shattered during our first semester by Ironwood, and it's been being researched as it's, I think, more safe to actually research it when it's broken than in its complete state, as none of its rooms are active. So, it could provide us more insight into what these artifacts are if we are able to retrieve it.
How do you plan to find it? In the ocean?
It's more an idle thought. I'm not saying I'd personally be able to find it. It's more an idle thought of, do we want to consider this?
I also... To go to retrieve it, it would be students like me and, Nomi and potentially others who don't necessarily need to breathe or can breathe underwater.
We at least know somewhat where the battle took place, so the search can start from there. Alongside, at least the tip of it was definitely metal, so it sunk. It shouldn't have
It
gone
would
too
be
far.
dragged down
It's a deep...
with the wreck, which means it'll be on the seafloor.
So there's also a chance that it could have been swept away because of the wave currents, especially because it was storming. So it wouldn't be in the... It might not be in the Okay, several things. It not only might not be in the general area. Yeah, I'm just giving...
Might not hurt to look for it.
I'm just giving extra clarification of logical points on it, of not only is it something shiny, there's fish who might have taken it and gone away, etc.
This hasn't, I believe, been brought up too much, as it's currently a dead end research-wise. But in Israel, Biol actually found an incomplete ancient rune. I believe it was called the Rune of Order. It seemed to have some counteractive effects to the General's weapons. But it was incomplete and broken, and it's still currently broken, so it's not currently useful.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm still in my chair, totally. Ignore this.
Also, God is here, so we can start
She's
the
in the
music
chair.
for proper now, if we'd like.
Okay, what did you want?
Let's wait for Bella. She just, she's sitting in her chair, but she's needing a moment.
She's sitting very hot in her
Oh, I had to go find the fucking VC you pulled me into.
There we go. Okay. We can start.
Winter had showed up, the seashell pendant thing, whatever.
The thing that he got in?
Yeah, and Aaron just squeezed the world charm to look at it.
You can start us off, Winter.
Give me a minute, I have to
With
open
the
up that
context of the map and
fucking
whatnot.
document for that thing.
So,
Yeah, I thought you were
during my
looking at
travels,
something else.
I was as well until he further explained.
I haven't tried something actually.
Fuck me, alright.
And he's gonna
I'll
look
sob.
at it underneath.
I'll just cry like a
his
bitch.
charm. God.
I can only handle one dweller at a time. He can be fucking patient.
Give God a moment.
We'll get back.
The seashell pendant, right? Just make sure I'm looking at everything.
That leads
Okay.
to some gateway under the water. That's, as far as
So,
I'm aware, completely undocumented anywhere else.
do you have it on you, or did he just
And
like
it
hold
would
it to you and then you?
someone who-
No, he held it in front of him and I looked at it.
Find
Current
anything
distance
like
that
it,
we're
or
at.
Ever even heard something similar to
Okay.
this.
I did not touch it.
To what it actually
Just
was,
making sure you didn't
there's
touch
nothing
it.
here. Doesn't say on the map. However,
17. So, while you're
I'm
looking
going to
towards
pull out
it
the key.
with
We
your
have this,
with your
which
charm,
apparently
you're seeing kind of
read something
swirling
along the
of
lines
pure
of
water, but also
something
something foreign,
tied
a magic
away
type
to
not known
A.
to you.
And the cut.
And you see very faintly golden threads wrapped around it.
So Atlantis is also technically speaking the word.
Kind of like it's holding
I
it
have no
together.
idea what this might actually stand for. And it still needs to be fixed.
Undra shit.
We probably will need Beetle for.
Oh yeah,
I
sure,
see
sure.
one of the
We'll
only
go with that.
proficient
Anything
enough
else?
in mending I trust to fully fix this.
No. Now that you're here. Okay. I'll occasionally be grabbing world charm to look at things.
Okay. I'll put myself in the star room so you can grab me anytime. Okay.
Alrighty.
With that, I believe that's the prior information out of the way. If Menace and Yoshi would like to bring up their things.
Would you like to go first? Because mine is a little bit of a lot.
That's fair, mine isn't as long. I received a document from Kokiri that was pertaining to stuff about being
What?
stalked, if anything.
Are you okay, Winter?
Yeah, are you alright, Winter?
He said give him a moment. So, you could keep talking, Yosashi.
Hold on. I've lost it somewhere here. Give me a moment.
Actually, while you do that, Winter, could you give me that pendant? I can ask Thermage about it.
Alright, I found it if we're ready.
Hey, Clink.
Good. Okay. There would be
Yes.
no documenting
You got a moment?
when I was
I
leaving
want to ask
from
Thermage
Neptune
something.
to the academy. Listing
Honestly, yeah, I'm about to wrap up a conversation, just so give me 10.
where I
Okay, we're doing a bunch of Atlantis slash Neptune talk in the cavalry room.
or in
Oh,
my
wonderful. Okay, I'll be
neighborhood,
right
and
there.
was too many people.
Yippee.
Once upon my visiting the markets, because that's where I do most of my business, and it says too late next to it as a note. And then once upon the harbor and too early. That's all that's listed for me, if anything. What that means, I don't know.
It could be the same as when we were in Bermuda with what we found. It's more your tale, Menace, but if I had a reasonable guess, that sounds like a attempts on your death, trying to catch you off guard.
Also, correction,
More than
Yoshi,
likely
I
is.
found
Also,
that
hey, fun fact, God, I'm holding the fucking seashell pendant now.
I saw and I said he can fucking wait because I was dealing with the other dweller. Ooh, you vex me. Ooh, you vex me
You
terribly.
vex me terribly.
What are you doing with it specifically? Like, are you just holding it?
I already pulled Clink because I'm asking Thermage
Oh.
about it.
To talk about your
I don't think Thermage would know anything.
Your local Thermage is here. Hello.
He's looking at the seashell pendant. I don't think Thermage would have anything on it.
The seashell payments? That's the thing they found about Atlantis, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's more just asking Thermage stuff about Atlantis.
to your title.
Wouldn't he know about Atlantis? He's a deep sea creature.
He would know of its existence, but going in, no. He would
Oh,
never
like-
went in.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't have gone
Yeah, so
there,
at most he'd
but-
say like, I mean, yeah, but that'd be it.
What do you mean by title?
Yeah, so he would recognize it.
Okay, he knows of Atlantis, never been inside. That good with you guys?
Yeah, we're also
Yep.
witness guards currently.
Alright. Yippee.
Okay. So no rush is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
I'll try and find it.
No rush.
Winter.
Yes.
Thermage is aware of it. He's never actually been in there. At least for Atlantis.
Aware of what? Okay. And anything you have to say about this?
My sword. Can talk to you about it later.
We'll put a pin in it.
Into that.
Yes. But anything about this in particular, or just the place?
Nothing about that in particular. And as well, nothing specific about Atlantis.
Also, I will say, so looking at the key under my charm, it seems filled with magic. So it definitely is no fucking ordinary key. Alongside the map, seem to have golden thread on it. So,
Is that a star thing, or?
yes, golden thread is synonymous with destiny.
And it seems to be holding it together. At least that's what it looked like to me.
I did.
Sorry.
Right. But now, your title, if you would.
On the document it says Atlantis Marrow Deep.
Any reaction?
From me, or
Yes, because again, Arthur had a reaction. So.
I've no clue.
I think Arthur's reaction was more or less because he's a historian. But I'm not too sure.
No,
of
even
this
no.
shot.
He was telling me that he didn't know why he felt that way when I said when I said his title. He just did.
Arthur's special, I guess. To say the least.
Could be a piece of history he forgot.
Possible.
I'll check up with him next time I go to Neptune.
You go, Menace.
My stuff's a little long, so I'm gonna preface this to give a little context for how long some stuff has been going on for. So, back when we had spirit visions, is when, which is before you came to the school, Bella, you too, right? This is back in Israel. We had spirit visions because some spirits came to the school. I had a vision about a harpy who watched her husband, who is a crab like me, get shot and killed. I have reason to believe the cult killed him because they were after me. And then 6-7 months later, we...
I didn't do that.
Oops. Then put it away.
Maybe just reset your setting. There we go.
Then 6-7 months later, we go to Bermuda, and then we find a corpse that looks like me. So they've been trying to kill me for up to maybe 7 months or something.
At least half.
For how long the cult... For the cult stalking me, I have reason to believe it might be a good amount of my life since I was a teenager.
Hold on. 1 second. What the hell?
What's wrong, Yosushi?
I see something in the water. It's like buildings and such. And like... Ugh. Can't maintain it.
Actually, I'm sorry. When you're feeling better, can you do that one more time for me, Yoshishi?
There's like a waterfall with like teal and gold in it.
I saw that too, Yosushi.
I can't keep looking at it because it hurts my head.
Don't look at it, but can you just pull out your sword again?
Okay, put that away.
I told you not to look.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it.
Sorry.
You can put it away now.
I
just
looked
wanted
at
to see
it.
if I would notice anything.
I need a way to make an oath. Way to make it a way out.
Strange.
Would you like me to continue reading my document? We can get back to that later.
Do I go
guess.
back to my old oath? I still believe in serenity.
Okay. So...
I don't want to
there
give
are
that up.
documents of
But I don't need to.
them connecting me from Neptune to
I can
Yamshi
protect
Prairie,
serenity without an
which
oath
is
to
where
it.
I was born in. They have some documents with my real name, some with my not real name, which is Menace, and talking about my coral, that being false coral allegations. They're theorizing about my magic. Verbatim, it says that it might hold ascending points more to Menace than just pure coral. I don't know what that means. And then there's some notes that are entirely clawed out by maybe Talons, I'm not quite sure. They've been documenting my aunt's bakery, for 1 to 2 years. They have listed the awakening of my magic and my, me moving in with my aunt. They were stalking my schedule, and I believe with some of the writing here, they kind of lost track of my schedule around the time I met Blitz. Then there is another scroll which concerns me in regards to my title for Atlantis. It's called Atlantis's Mortiv Event, which me and Winter translated that. It roughly means undead.
Undead, living dead.
Then, It says, seems that his entry into the Vandiles, if not monitored or removed, could risk aiding in the awakening of something, but mentions of or anything else is just kind of torn apart. There is some mentions a little bit of my sisters, but nothing else past that. Oh, and that they had a hit on me after the tournament. And that's all that was found on me.
So they were targeting Neptunian students specifically that were affiliated with some sort of attachment to Atlantis.
Which seems like it's just me and Yosashi.
We found nothing on Gio and Arthur, so no definitive proof.
I
Nothing.
believe
other than
this
a
is.
specific hit from the harpy.
This is something that I feel like might be maybe urgent, specifically because in my document it says if I'm not monitored, it could risk an awakening something, and that might be an issue.
So, idea. Awakening, that word. The only other place I usually hear that word of awakening is usually in the terms of mana veins awakening. Alongside, Europa's Star Charm allowed them to see grayed out mana veins that were underneath Neptune's.
I have a thought for that. I assume where you were leading to that is that those are Atlantis' mana veins.
Possibly.
I would actually support that. Because I believe,
As well as you were talking.
I believe in certain nations, there are other nations hidden. Especially after Sayori's testament. Their trial. As part of the completion of both of their trials, they opened up a new nation. I had the same reaction.
What do you mean she opened up a new nation? How does
There
that
was a door, like some gate that was completely covered in fate strings that she cut.
A gateway.
Apparently where she was born.
Yes. A
Oh
place
my
that
goodness,
felt like
Suki.
home.
How long have you been sitting here?
Suki, I don't mean to immediately send you away. Can you do me a favor?
Bad perception of time.
Can you find Biol for me?
I have a current thought that if there's one in Phoenix, and there's one that we know of in Neptune, I don't think they're the only ones.
There could potentially be one for every nation.
And I think we have a way to figure this out. We just need Badal.
What?
Take Europa to every nation and see if we find grayed out mana veins.
Hidden mana veins. Additionally,
What does that
Nako also told me. I don't know. However, we're most likely going to be seeing the ramifications of what Sayori did at some point. Because if it is a new nation, and there's new mana veins, and there's a new element, there's going to be a new ruler.
Which means more politics.
It's going to build into something, especially if all the nations find out there is now a new nation.
Let's not put it hastily, Bella, about politics. Do keep in mind, while rulers are known to make creatures, for example demons being creations of Crispin, it takes time to build a nation, meaning it is probably going to be at minimum a couple decades before any new nation can really join the international stage.
We also don't actually know where this landmass actually is. It's an assumption right now that it's just further under Phoenix Drop. But that doesn't have to be the case. That's where the gateway was. That may not where the landmass actually may be.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Irenaeus, it probably isn't. Remember the gateway that we encountered in Pandora? It's probably more of a teleporter to somewhere else.
If these places were sealed off, is it not... Oh, sorry, excuse me. Is it not out of the question that these nations could have been existing and developing on their own, isolated?
I don't
Potentially.
know, but considering the fact that it seems, at least with Atlantis, destiny seems to be on our side for it appearing, well...
I believe with the nation that was just uncovered with Sayori, there's two theories. One, it's a very, very old nation. One that was killed and then sealed, to be forgotten. And the other one is that it's new to us and it's new to the Vandiles, but that doesn't mean it's new. It's from the depths.
Could have just been detached.
Right.
It's an old nation that was developed and kept in the depths.
But that also implies if there is a fully fledged civilization still alive, then that is definitely going to be a major political upheaval then you...
Sayori said that there were souls, a nation's worth of souls, inside of the gate.
Oh. Biol...
Yes, I was called.
And I think that the same thing is going to happen at Atlantis.
I know you do, I'm just correcting. Catch. Can you fix it?
What am I looking at?
It's the porcelain key.
It'll take a bit of time, but yeah.
So, to catch you up real quickly, because of apparently the fuck shit Sayori did, we believe that is the key to opening up a new continent on the Vandiles.
Right.
If we're lucky, it's only a sealed city. If we're unlucky, it's a nation.
My thought process also stems from the fact that there's reasonably recent enough history that two of our peers can be entirely attached to them.
Yes, Atlantis is undead, and Atlantis is marrow deep.
Just feeling out the mana in this. If I want to mend this to be usable, I'll be out for a few weeks.
A few weeks?
Few weeks.
Shit. Probably better to do it over break then.
But do you think potentially you can work together with Virtues and Wilhelm?
I mean, maybe?
The three of you are the only ones I think are capable enough to fix that, so...
Probably, yeah.
Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think we can afford you being out for a few weeks.
What if, along with whatever that key is to go into, it's also surrounded by fate strings? Sealed.
Then we'll come to that when we come to that.
Now, considering bringing other people to fix this, that would be putting several people out of commission still. We'd be awake, but out of commission.
Well, not like we're gonna be doing fighting anytime soon.
Virtues has duties still.
Well,
Virtues I would leave out of that.
Star of Forge and Craft.
Virtues has to upkeep the veil.
Right.
But Wilhelm.
Wilhelm is the pupil of the Star of Forge and Craft. I feel like he should also might be able to help in fixing that. Do we know anyone else from the Academy who knows advanced mending?
I wouldn't put too many on it, either. I think Biol and Wilhelm I would trust with it.
That's why I'm saying advanced. I don't know if anyone else is capable at their level.
Considering it took me a long time to learn advanced mending, probably no one else.
Then can I trust for you to talk with Wilhelm about getting that repaired?
I'll talk to him about it, yeah.
It always comes down to the same thing. If we always need more information
And time.
and time, and we have neither.
Are you looking at me? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Were you looking at me? I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm just standing. You alright?
It's kind of hard to breathe.
Hey, Thermage.
Hmm?
Just said it's kind of hard to breathe.
Hello.
Are you?
Hello, I'm trying to talk to Clink specifically.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want sword.
Hello, sword.
Hello. Aaron's first gonna ask if the sword can see things around him.
Anything on my end.
In a vicinity, it can sense things around it.
Okay. With how close he is to Menace, what does the sword sense off Menace?
Out of menace?
Yeah.
It has its rough surrounding and image around it, and they can sense they have something to do with coral.
Okay. And then other than that, they don't really get anything.
This isn't relating. It's a little bit relating to
They know they also know they belong somewhere in the sea. They can sense that.
I can, but it'll put me.
Okay.
It'll
Thank you,
either
sword.
take a lot of time, or if
You're
I
welcome.
fix it in a day, I'll be out of commission for 2 weeks at least.
How much time to not put yourself out of commission?
Probably a month at least, if I
We
want to
can work
fix
with a
it
month.
bit by bit.
I think we can work with a month.
That's just my guess.
You can work with
It's
a month.
Not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed,
I
but
know.
we're not in too much of a rush.
It'll be in the coming months only then.
Besides, before then, I'd like to go back to Neptune and, well, try and find the last bits of that crown.
I would also recommend, if you haven't already, at least do some heraldry. Get more details on Atlantis.
I know Gio mentioned something about legacy with Atlantis, so I'll probably talk to him later.
I have a request. For any Neptune stuff, is it okay if I tag along? For several reasons, one of which is I can breathe a lot.
I would like to as well.
Other thing, if you
Is
do
that all you
any
need me
sort
for?
of entry,
I think that was all they needed you for. Thank you.
Do you want me to hold on to the key?
If you're going to be fixing it over the month, then I prefer you keep it.
Got it. I'll be in Star Heraldry if you guys need me. Well, wait until
Are they currently doing it?
I believe soon.
Any Star Heraldry you do to learn about Atlantis, can you let me know so I can watch?
I was also going to show you a pendant I found, but I think we should wait till you can breathe.
Let's get you to stand up.
Yeah.
Pendant.
I'm at least going to be asking questions for myself for this heraldry.
You have to find a Valkyrie.
When are they going to be doing it?
I don't know why they're in heraldry now, unless they plan on already getting started.
I hope they're not, because I'd like to take a moment to get myself refreshed. I'm gonna check.
I'm at least going to head there. I have nothing currently.
Yes, I'm going to head there to check myself. I'd at least like to make sure if they're doing it, just so if I know I need to rush or not. Not like if Mada's coming and barging in the middle of it. Ooh, hip, 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 hip. Alright then, I'm going to really quickly do something, if we're doing this soon.
I don't know whether or not we're doing this
Yeah,
soon.
but apparently God told him that they're doing it soon, so...
Ah.
Yeah. In the voice of God.
That's fine with me then. The answers I need.
You and me both.
Suppose which one are you going for?
Star of Combat.
Why's that?
There's something special about combat, I believe. Me and Winter had a realization. Combat watches over only us two. We've heard no one else ever being watched by them. And then there's the fact that they're giving us a blessing and a surprise trial during the Neptune mission. That final fight on the ships was our trial. We didn't know that.
What would happen if you failed?
No clue. He gave us a blessing as we were praying to them before the mission. They gave us a blessing, and I guess they were impressed with our performance. They considered it a trial.
I suppose that bypasses the entire downsides with a trial, if something can almost pseudo be a trial.
Yeah. But I've never heard of another star doing a pseudo trial like that.
No. I haven't either. You're doing a trial, you know you're doing one.
It's never just dropped on you.
Or that they look back into history and decide you've already met the conditions for a trial, and retroactively make you a pupil.
That's why I need to ask all the questions I have, and if I'm only limited to 3, I'll be here again.
Also, since you are now a pupil, what do you intend to get out of combat?
That's something I need to ask. What can they give me?
I'm at least aware, from my own talks with stars, upon becoming a pupil, you can request something that would normally be impossible for you. An ability more relating to their domain than yourself. Or some
Not
sort
much I'm
of
aware of.
flex or usage of just their power.
My plan is to use the stars to the best of my ability to help people. If I can use combat for that, I'll take whatever I can get.
Yes. Sounds like combat is very different from fury.
Tell me, have you heard of stars taking favors from other stars to give blessings?
Not specifically that, no. I had already heard that they can give favors to each other, yes. But
Well, combat
it's rare.
Combat, during when he was giving us a blessing, had Time and Fury give me and Winter blessings as well.
Ugh. What was Fury's blessing?
The adrenaline and bloodthirst we felt, it was to empower us so we didn't, feel the pain and killed our enemies swiftly. But from what Combat also told me, it was part of the tests of our impromptu trial, to see if the bloodthirst would overtake us or not.
So as I understand it, Combat basically let Fury have at you, and then seeing if you could restrain it.
Yeah. We wanted to see if their influence would make us monsters.
And by the fact you passed, I assumed it didn't overtake you then.
I am able to control bloodlust considering I have it normally.
Hmm.
I was a monster once before, I won't be one again.
There is a part of the fight that I barely remember.
Which part? Or, well, what do you... Where'd you black out around?
I looked at the Harpy General. And then I felt a rage. I leapt over on the other side of the ship. And I just attacked and attacked and attacked and went after the Harpy General. Until they stabbed me in the throat.
Was that Fury's influence, maybe?
I know it is. It's part of why I'm here. He needs to answer for this. I wouldn't have done that. I hadn't any intention of trying to go fight the Harpy General with just a spear and a little bit of light.
I'm pretty sure I almost lost an eye because of the Harpy. I'm pretty sure because of the blessings I was receiving, I avoided that.
I wasn't able to breathe.
Oh.
They pierced my throat. It wasn't healing. It turns out their weapons act like iron.
Shit.
And yet, I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Yes, he is with.
Sudden virtues.
Ah, Virtue's jump scare. Got it.
Yes, virtues jump scare. I think it's ready. Unless you're still waiting for Virtues or Sayori to be here for this.
I'm waiting for Virtues.
Hmm? Did it not? Oh wow, it did not launch. What the fuck? Give me all my fucking trackers so I can see how much charge they have. Need to make an oath. one thing at a time. First, Fury.
Every time I say I don't want to do Star Herald Trey, I always get dragged into doing it. I don't mean our thing being all, I mean finishing on Legacy.
No, great.
No, this is more on me. Biol is fine to stay in here as well, I don't mind.
I prefer Biol staying here because he's contacting a star that we both want to speak to, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, is this the full group then?
Yeah.
I fucking hope so.
Okay.
I suppose I will go first, because I was the one who wanted to. Fire.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be fire lightning? That is a combination you can do.
On the Star of Destiny.
So, as you call outwards, you start seeing the room kind of get a slight bit more of a duller color of stones as golden threading twirls around the room on the pillars as the ceiling slowly fills up with pure gold.
Yes, my dear? Long time no speak.
Good to see you again.
Hmm.
First off, I'd like to apologize that I wasn't able to take you up on your offer previously.
Quite alright. No offense taken.
I have a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
Where did I throw?
Alright. What can I do for you?
First off, I mean, very plainly put, I'd like to know why you offered me to call you up in the first place. You singled me out throughout a crowd and told me to, so my curiosity's been piqued.
I'm open to speaking to you. And it's the first time I've actually gotten to talk to a Shadow Desk properly. Well, outside the first.
It begins.
Okay, I'm gonna think about that later.
Put a pin in that.
Put a pin in that, if I understand.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep saying that along the way.
Secondly,
We've already said it several times today.
I
It's
know,
going to be a
we're gonna
problem.
keep saying that. I know.
Was there a time limit that was placed on Sayori for her trial?
Oh. That's what you wanted to ask me about. Alright, we'll play along with it. Why? First give me that clarification.
Because I want to know if it could have been delayed in the first place. I feel there were certain things that could have been prevented with their presence, but if it was a necessity, then I'm more open to understanding.
It was already delayed multiple times, and I can at least say, outside of her realm of vision, if she delayed it further, things would have been broken. Worse than they already were. And
So in
if I
saying
may
that,
be ever
there
so
was
frank,
an expectation to have it be done at that time.
yes. Though, unfortunately, your friends were on viral time. They didn't have long. Nothing would have changed. I'm afraid.
Energy drink. Delicious.
They lived longer than they should have.
At least that gives the context that I needed so that I could properly not be angry.
Oh, shit.
So I do appreciate the insight.
That was a repercussion.
Well, I had a different question, but now you've sparked my curiosity. When you say the first one, do you mean the first of my lineage, or something else?
For simplistic terms, let's just say lineage. Anything further?
Not without possibly hurting myself, no, I don't believe so. But I would like to talk more in the future if you're willing to.
I do not mind.
Then I wish you well, and I look forward to the next time that we get to speak Destiny.
Of course. See you next time then. With a 16, your mana does tank. You're standing, you're fine, but it didn't really feel good.
Well, that has some questions answered. Whoever else would like to summon next, be my guest.
Do you want to just summon her back to back, or?
You go before me.
Be free. You want me to go first?
I have no problems going. No one else.
With what Destiny said, Bella.
Fury!
Think about it more.
We're doing this early, okay. So, as you call out Fury, every pillar in the room is going to spark in flames as even the walls start coating with magma, as the ever so usually begrudgingly large fire genasi appears before you. Yes, but what do you want?
You should already know. What the hell was that?
What was what? I'm sorry, I was busy with two Onis. What are you on about?
I'm not concerned about the deal you have with my family, but I know how to see your influence and feel it.
I didn't do anything to you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm answering your question. I can do as I please with the Pelms, but if you're meaning during your...
I know when I see your red on my wings.
I didn't touch you. The only people I touched during your missions were Koa, Masa, and two chuckle fucks in this room because I was asked to help out.
And who did?
I didn't bother you.
Sound like you don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Unless you're meaning the thing that sent you berserker.
Oh, you piss me off.
What in the 9 sickles?
Yes.
What? Not me. I can say that first and foremost. Not here.
I thought that was entirely just a thing with you. That's what the red wings signify.
Make you bloodthirsty. I wish I could take the credit, but for once I don't.
Is that an open deal? Who else can do that?
Not my place to fully say, but your family have interesting ways of doing things. Especially father dearest of yours.
Yeah, technically that's like 6, but I don't know why and what the fuck do you mean count?
So, Aaron, I might know who have done that.
Maybe.
It might have been Ares.
No, he was busy. I can clarify
never
that
mind,
one.
Then. Okay.
No, the little one is fine. He's in his own lane. Now, if you don't want to die, it's better stop asking me. I don't think we want to repeat of when Midna had to come in here and get you out of here bloodied.
You don't have to bring that up.
And I'd rather her not kill me.
Fine, I'm done.
Farewell then, Alum.
Talk to you later, Fury.
11 mana major tank. Stable, but you're not feeling great right now.
Pelham, your wings also turned red when you were fighting me, too. When we were fighting in the,
I know. That one was Fury.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good, Bjorn. Thank you, sir. I'd like to speak to you, Combat, if you're listening.
Oh, you're gonna give me a minute. Hold on, I need to check something.
Oh, what?
Before we go forward, do either of you intend to summon anything?
There's another one I want to talk to. You need your mana for anything.
I don't believe I need my mana.
You mind if I take some then?
Yeah, sure.
So, as you call out to combat, you're going to see the walls turn into stone, with some parts of it being a bookshelf, other parts being pure stone. Seems he's visiting somewhere, but not easy to exactly pinpoint. As before you slowly far up,
Which, by the way, I still need to give you details on what that actually is.
holding onto a spear, kind of adjusting it.
There's a limit to how many times we can do that, but it's based around a month.
As his helmet covers almost all of his face.
A bit more reserved with it.
Apologies.
Yeah. I was going to go
Got
check
some
on my daughter, so.
I'll try and make it.
Go ahead. Appreciate it.
First question is a curiosity. Do you only watch over me and Winter? I've noticed no one else in this school has you watching them.
A lot of people here align more with my daughter, or they're on one side of the spectrum or the other. Very rare I find people who can balance out the two. I can't say yes or no, but I hope that gives you answer enough.
It'll do. My second question then is why give us the impromptu trial you did?
I've already explained it to that one, but given the grief, the pain, even the near death from you, no man should go through that. Not in one sitting. And even when you're grieving, and especially you who usually tries to kill before asking, you didn't. I also saw it in Zoltio's trial with you.
We were watching that, great.
I was the one to pitch the last part of her trial to you.
You know that checks.
You would have just
If it wasn't
kill him. I wanted to
Fury,
kill or spare them.
who was it?
I was a monster in the past, not anymore.
Can any star do that?
You chose to grow and expand instead of letting your threads be cut quick with you. You didn't. You still chose to spare those who deserved it, or at least give them a chance to live another day. And you killed those who deserved it and earned it. If that wasn't a show of character, I do not know what else could be. Especially those that you deemed close to you, or had a hard time getting close to you, and they still made their way under your skin. You grew. You're continuing to grow. More than I could say for most people.
I try my best.
When it comes to battle, it comes learning when to give people chances to show that they deserve it. To show if they deserve to have a chance to be better. But if you cling on to one thing or too much of one singular situation, you're blinding yourself. Neither of you two have done that, at least for the most part on one of you. And it takes a lot to do that. It shows personal growth, and it shows that you're willing. More than I could say about most mortals nowadays in the Vandiles.
I get the picture now, I think.
Yes. Much else. You're on your third one now.
That's right. Well, since I am a pupil of you now, I'm very curious in what you can provide your pupils.
I can call in favors from my kids.
It's very vague.
Much like how I got Ares to let you two have fun. I can call them in. Alongside, I can guide you. Depends on where you want guidance specifically. Can be arranged, can be spoken about. But knowing you, you're a private man, which I respect.
It's
Whenever you want to have that conversation.
We'll have later.
Of course. Much else?
I don't want to tank my mana, so...
You know you can ask 3 more questions safely, Biol, because you're a pupil.
That's right, isn't it? Huh.
Yes.
I
Just
forgot
curious if
about
there's
that.
anything you want to say openly.
I mean, you can ask this, Biol, but I mean, I am curious because we haven't really talked to them much. We still don't know their name.
You know what? Yeah, that's true. What's your name?
I'm not used to mortals asking me that question. Usually they ask other things.
They forgot. They have to look it up.
You're gonna give me a minute. Sorry, I was not prepared for that.
You've forgotten your own name.
Weirdly new. Yes.
Wow.
I'm not used to speaking to mortals who actually care about what I think or what I am. My apologies. Tear.
Here. Alright.
Oh. Your tear.
Any other questions you want me to ask on your behalf?
That was it at least for now. I can ask my own later.
Trying to think if there is anything else I need to ask in this moment that I'm not keeping for private.
If you think of any, you can calm me down with the veil up.
True. If I think of any later, I will. But this is for
The only problem is if you want to have questions, it has to be in here, but I can make idle chatter.
Yeah. But I suppose that is farewell for now, dear. Thank you for answering my questions.
But of course, now I'm going to go visit my daughter.
You too. Shit, I should have asked him what he likes as gifts.
Oh, wait. Are you planning to go into?
18, you're
No.
fine. A minor little chunk, you're living.
No,
I'm planning to go again.
I gave some of my mana to Aaron so he can go again.
Anyone else?
I'll be going again after them.
Is that a good idea?
Are you sure you don't want to go? Okay, but that's your last one. I got other people waiting.
I'm currently re-upped. My mana's back to full.
Pelham, you go ahead and go, considering you're pretty fired up right now. Go ahead.
Also, no, it's
still
fine. It's not
mulling
that
things over.
serious of a question. I'll just ask it later.
I guess if none of you want to go.
I'm still thinking.
I'd like to speak to the Star of the Forgotten.
Oh. Huh. Okay, give me a second.
Let me get him from the vault.
No, I expected a different star. My bad. I need to get a different playlist. Fuck me, I guess.
I changed my mind.
I'm talking to you later. I'm killing you. As you call upon Forgotten, the walls are going to go deeply desaturated as everybody loses their color. The only one that doesn't is the doll. Everyone else is grayscale, losing
I can see them
saturation.
tweaking the back.
As the walls will slowly start to form into a bookshelves, into an archive. Ooh, I'm killing you, watchers. The walls turn into bookshelves, forming that of an archive, as a heavily veiled woman will slowly form in front of you. Every ounce of her is covered except her hands.
White turned to white.
Hello.
Irenaeus, can I help you?
I would like to ask you about, I think, a brother of mine.
Alright.
What do you know of Raziel Pelham?
They're no longer alive. I know that. There's not too much other book with that name.
Why is there not too much of a book for them?
They died pretty early on. Not enough to make a book. Just enough till they lived.
How many forgotten members of my family are there?
That family tree would be a lot bigger if they weren't forgotten. If they weren't removed. Or if they weren't killed. Most of them just begging for one more try. And we'll revoke that right.
Give me a rough number.
Over the double digits. If we were to include them and their own children, if they did survive.
Thank you for your time.
Farewell then.
They're well forgotten.
Clank, am I allowed one reroll, please? I hate
No.
this. 20. You're fine.
Wait, what's fine? You can DM me. You can VC.
It
tell
was
me
the
why you
roll.
wanna
You got a nat 20 for mana cost. That was me being salty. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. He's not going again, but you know. Yeah,
Irenaeus Pelham.
Or I might go for a third.
not, you can wait till everyone outside goes if you want to go a third time.
Elwin.
There are people outside. Oh,
You
God.
mentioned you recognize the name Tia.
I had asked early on about several stars' name. Tia was used as an example. I've at least heard of them before. I just didn't know which of the titles it belonged to.
I call upon destiny.
Okay. Similar as Abella. Sorry, my autism kicked in.
Creature.
The walls are gonna turn monochrome which on Bella as golden threads swirl around the pillars. It goes into a marble-like stone as the ceiling turns into an amber-like gold. Hello, dear.
Hi. So I guess the continuing on of my many thoughts.
My first question is, you mentioned that I was from Pandora, but you seemed to dodge the question if I was dark woven. You said that I was weird. Can you elaborate?
I could, to an extent.
As much as you're willing and you're able.
Hmm. You were a beautiful phenomenon. To put it sweetly, at least in my perspective. Watchers, as an example, for their family, is an array line born, raised, and made by Pandora. They were Kristen's gift, as an example. Your family was meant to be cut short very early on. There was actually a point in time where there was no breathing, no continuations for a while. Then your father came along, and you continued it.
Okay.
The best way to put it is, yes, you are from Pandora. You were formed in it. You were almost put somewhere else.
Okay, my second question is, where was somewhere else?
I know it in our language. I'm trying to recall. Oh man. It was between two. Lunarath was one, I believe.
What?
Lunarath.
We have had.
Have you?
That was one of the locations, yes. The other one, I'm having a hard time remembering how to say it in common. Apologies for that. That's more in our language than yours.
There's not a good translation.
Hey, I'll ask you later, Virtues. Okay. Okay, then my third question. Without treading on toes, I specifically don't want to... I don't want to make Ascension angry by requesting this information, so keeping him in mind, I would like to request this information. I want to know more about my father, something I don't know.
Oh. Alright. May I ask for a clarification? What specifically do you want to know?
I guess more along the lines of his origin.
There was a reason why I could say one translation. Though, I can consider this a more personalized conversation for that question. You've been through enough. His origin was one of extraordinary measures. Ascension was content, to put it lightly, not overtly the expressive type. But he was extraordinary. Abnormality. He was an extraordinary creation. Honestly, one of the few gifts we've let into the Band Isles. You may not know too much. That was more for your safety than anyone else's. Same with your mother. Or else you would have had a broadsword in your home. It's for both of your safety. But what I can say is he loved you.
Only one that uses a bronze sword is Zula.
I've spoken to him once.
Why would Zula
His voice was
would be on orders of fate
your
then?
mother. I hope that that's something.
It's enough, and I have more questions, so I suppose I will ask you later. I do want to ask, though, as the days pass and as I ask you, I want the stipulation to stand. I don't want to make Ascension angry with any information that I request, so if you have to keep information from me, then do so. I have better things to do than to attract the ire of stars.
Ascension and I get along. For better and for worse. So trust me when I say, do not be worried. I'll talk to him myself.
Thank you, Destiny.
But of course, is this farewell?
This is farewell.
Good tidings, dear.
Last chance if either of you two want to.
16, a chunk is taken, but relatively fine. You're standing.
Oh, but mine tanks at 16. I'm calling bullshit.
You got two different functions, you little crap.
I'd like to call upon the Star Menagerie.
Oh, okay.
Sarah.
Give me a minute, goddammit.
Who did you think I was gonna call?
I was praying for the sleepy one.
No! Well, yes, but no!
Next time!
She was playing for the
I do want to call her, just not this second. This is more important.
Last questions.
Isn't Morpheus a dude?
I don't even know what that...
Did it happen a second time? Where one of Badal's stars just became a woman?
Took the virtues after, that's the biggie.
So, as you call upon Menagerie, the entire walls are going to coat with gold as the pillars turn into marble, the walls turn into marble, turning almost like a coliseum infused with a garden. As there's stained glass on each and every fragment of the walls, see some of currently known nations, others of abnormalities. Hard to get an exact pinpoint.
Yes.
Hello, it's a delight to be speaking with you again. I have 3 short questions if I'm alright to ask them.
Brandon.
First of all, I would like to thank you for the help that you have given me regarding Zuki during Neptune.
Well, of course I can have Aphrodite's favorite die. I don't mind playing favor for my friends.
I would like to ask more formally. As a favor was given, I would like to know what I would need to do for you in order to make it even.
Repeat one more time?
Apologies. I would like to ask you what I will need to do in order to make that exchange even on both sides.
I don't need anything right now. My mom might. I don't.
Would you prefer if I asked her for one thing?
I can ask her for you. So technically it's coming out of my mouth, which makes fate happy. Besides, I have my own little visitor that's currently in my other part of my garden. And they like their margaritas.
Regarding being your pupil, are there any... Is there a chance that we could potentially speak after this regarding any enhancements I could...
Oh, you want my gifts, right? Is that it?
Yes, of course.
That can be arranged. I think that'd be really fun.
Actually, on that note, I can ask up to 6 questions, right?
You're my pupil, so yes. Go ahead.
Have you actually ever had a chance to meet with everybody?
Clarification.
Some of them I've seen, but they don't remember me, so yes and no. Hi, sis!
Hi, sis.
Sorry, would you like me to ask a question on your behalf?
I think she already knows my one question to her.
I mean, you could let me in. It would take your mana, but they could ask if I walk around.
I have enough mana potions stocked up. I think... Would it be a good idea?
Make a decision.
It's fine.
Yes, I'll let you in.
First off...
Jeez. Sis, I just woke up.
Oh, sorry.
Release a gremlin into my school, you pig.
Sis?
No Sayori lore dropped.
They were raised.
Hi, Zali.
They were raised by destiny in a cave. They didn't remember it until now.
Jadadusk, right? That's what you're called this.
That was my reaction.
That's me.
Nice to meet you. Properly. And hi, Litchfield.
Hi, Menagerie. Good to meet you.
Hi. Hi, Pelham.
Hello, Menagerie. I have questions about you for my cousin.
What about Esty?
Why you been talking to her?
She's my friend. Is that a problem?
Depends. Again. Why?
I'm not asking her to do anything if that's your concern.
You aren't.
No. I have no reason to. I just simply take care of her. Now, before I'm rude. Hi, Pandora.
Hello, Sarah. Okay.
Nice seeing you
we're
again.
doing
And
Again?
hi, Julia.
Huh?
Hi.
What have I seen you before?
Oh, that's forgotten. Right, got it.
What?
But for you, no, I don't want anything from Estra. I've not asked her to do anything like that. She's just my friend. Does that answer your question? Yeah, done.
And why are you doing this? Why are you going out of your way to be her friend?
really going out of my way.
Still doesn't answer the actual question of why.
Well, the implication of going out of my way means I manually went to her. I didn't do that. I just saw her, and she talked to me, and we became friends. Simple. Not complicated.
Summon still has more questions.
No, it's just once.
I think they're aged.
Oh,
No, not
piss me off.
I've mostly just been
They anger me.
Would you ever allow me back into your garden again? Just to visit?
Oh, you can visit any time. Just don't bother Blitz as part of the garden. Everything else is fine. Fair game.
Huh? Blitz?
What?
Is Blitz there?
Part of the garden?
Yes.
That actually explains a lot.
Can you tell me sorry on behalf of all
They
of
don't
you
blame
guys?
any of you. I can say that. But I can ask if they want a visitor. But the more they get too many visits, the more their mana gets exhausted. I can't stop that.
I understand. But thank you for the offer regardless.
What will happen to them when the mana's exhausted?
In that, that's a later thing to think about right now.
We can do it when you're back to proper strength. Fair? Sounds good.
Also, I have one question left, right?
You have one question left.
Yeah.
And it's done. Just kidding.
You know
That would
this
be a
is-
dick move.
Do you know anything about this?
Yeah. World charm, why?
Mostly just curious. Still trying to, I suppose, explore things with it.
Oh,
Just
I also have a few that helped put that together first time.
I overstepped.
Note to self. Still need to ask about my charm, not the world charm.
Maybe.
That's a question for Midna.
Of course, I like the company, and you are my pupil. Happy to help where I can.
Farewell, and have a good
Bye bye.
It at least solves my questions to summoning you, Menagerie.
Vidal.
It's very rare that I don't step off of this noggin thing.
What the hell was that?
Before I let the next group in.
Just a little bit of
I
jitter.
believe that's everyone, yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay, do you want me to watch the next group so you can speak with, Ellen?
I've got some stuff to talk to you about too.
I'll actually stay here.
If anything bad comes in, I have
Not
sacrifices, so...
leaving.
I'm going to be staying here, if it's alright with
Hmm? What?
Kid, I'm not leaving.
Go for it. That's fine. Yeah.
I have full mana.
Actually,
Oh, no. I said I'm going to stay here.
Mind right now.
There's no reason why I can't just join the second group. I still have the mana.
Well, you can go at the end, everyone, because it's just about making sure everyone gets their time, you know.
Europa,
I already know that.
you still have mana potions, right?
I was going to use the one for myself, but I do have one on me.
Okay, I'll just return on my own. Oh wait.
See, also, Europa, you see, I wasn't letting you about my sister now.
I see what you mean now.
Ooh, wow, we really just got a lot of things dropped in like a span of 2 minutes.
Oh, don't worry, Winter. Destiny's also my mom.
Yeah, but let's just
You know, to be honest, considering the fact that they called you sister, I kind of expected that. So no, that actually isn't too much of a shock comparatively.
You're reacting to the part where they said they already met you, yes?
and that it's forgotten.
So I imagine you're going to Forgotten.
They're just getting up.
No! I'm going to Legacy, because he has my fucking book.
Right.
Should be. Such a okay. Alright, I just want to make sure you were getting them.
Anything important happen? Yes? Anything of importance happen?
Nothing really regarding the world, exactly. It's not really my place to say.
Do we know who's going first?
No, Terry. Oh, Terry just came back. So.
There is one thing I need to tell you.
Alright, who's going first?
Would you guys be opposed if I went first?
Oh, good.
We're going to both be at the end. Still good charge. Aunt.
Pachinko or normal?
Normal.
Okay.
Chinka. Such a way with words.
I actually had to update your list. You're gonna give me a second.
I freaking knew it.
Oh. Oh.
Those are good noises.
So.
All good noises.
You're gonna recognize two of them. So the room splits in 4 ways.
Okay.
2 you know, Kaima and Fury.
Okay.
2 you don't recognize them.
Question is, Menagerie still there or no?
You actually hold on. 20, fuck you, Pits. You can tell she's roaming around. She's not on the podium, but she's just lurking around.
So she's not watching me anymore, okay.
No, she's around, like she wants to, but there's 2 others that want your attention, pretty much. So if you call her, yeah, she'll come.
Two look like?
You did not recognize any of it. It does not even make sense to you.
Good signs.
I got 2 that I I've never
Either.
seen before.
You said you wanted to talk to Menagerie.
Can I see
I
them?
want to talk. I can see them, but I don't know. I've never seen them before. I'd rather just talk to Menagerie if I can.
20, yeah, you can.
Do I recognize any of them?
No.
Do I recognize any of
No.
I would recommend the ones that, if you need to talk with Menagerie, call them out by name.
Yes, I would like to call upon the Star Menagerie.
And I would implore you later to pick one of those 2.
Yeah. Would you like to be in the room when I do that?
Yes.
I would also like to be in the room.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, hell, if I have enough mana and you guys allow me to run it back, I'll probably try it. That's up to you guys.
Sure.
So, as you call upon Menagerie, the room is going to turn to a marble coliseum, flowers wrapping around golden threads. In the distance, it seems to be there's a new doorway, a gateway to a different part of the garden, and you hear very familiar laughter. You hear Blitz's laughter. As the walls are cascaded with stained glass, some of nations you currently know, and some that just seem off.
There's already so much today. Where even to start? Bit of time for my oath.
Yes?
Hi.
Hello.
I believe before we start, we have a transaction to make.
You have what I asked?
Yes, I do. Now, the thing is, there's something very specific that I would like to see if you can get me.
Name it. You got me what I
would
wanted.
like the cure to my curse.
What now?
I would like the cure to my curse. That
you
crystal.
sure she can do that? I warned him.
It's a rare
Just
item,
wait.
I would assume.
Just wait.
How do I? I'm not surprised you asked. I'm not surprised. I hear your laughter, first and foremost.
Yeah. I think it's a fair deal.
If I can up the resolution again.
Here's the thing. That's Fate's domain.
Oh. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
The reason why I wanted to say that first is there's a lot of limitations on certain races of the Vandiles that are currently known that you guys know about that can't do certain things without a certain requirement to keep you limited. I can make certain leeways with certain ones, especially my
Ponies
pupils.
are not one, I would assume.
Thing. Yes and no. Your variant, yes.
Yes as in you can get it, or yes as you cannot?
Yes, as in you're technically in my domain.
Oh, perfect.
What you're needing is you need a hex specialist, which I do have a former pupil of that. They forgot me, so I don't visit too often. Or you go to Pandora and get a plasma gem. Actually, I could call in a favor.
But I figured you could call it a favor and get it for me.
So Midna has a pupil in Pandora. And she's been doing something fun to college children.
Okay.
Now, the caverns have them, but they also can come in crypts.
That solidifies my third question from Midna then.
And I can see, but I can do, well, no pun intended, first off, no pulling strings. I can pull a favor. Better wording. Better wording. So yes, I can get it to you. The problem is I can't fix you. I can help you get the item to help you fix yourself, but I myself cannot tamper with your genetic coding. Especially with how wired you are. That'd be more painful for you than me.
No, that's
Or if he could just pop my head off. Other option.
He does not do that. How about this?
Yeah.
Why don't we put in a pin for that request, right? Don't go act on it yet.
Okay.
Put a pin on it.
Phrase keeps happening.
Once I get a little bit more information about it,
What
and I may
phrase?
contact you later and catch that.
Put a pin in that.
Yes.
So you're gonna think on it and then tell me what you want in recovery for my
If
favor.
that's all right with you. All right.
Is it a phrase or is that more of a
Well then, let's get on to some of the questions.
Just a word, a type of word he'll say.
It did, no one said that before, but now suddenly it's the cavalry's phrase.
But I couldn't ask it because I wanted to answer 3 questions. So.
Huh.
Let's start off where we left off.
Just would you like putting a hold on things that way?
You said I was like my father. What do you mean by that?
Oh, you want to know about Papa? Okay.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And Moon was cool. I liked him. He was stubborn. But he always kept those he held close, very to his heart. No matter what happened, he always did it with them in mind. And he was actually able to get your mom off of a hat, to put it lightly.
I may guess a path with no balance that would have probably ended in a lot of bloodshed.
Yes.
Been hearing that a lot from Alejandro. But he's still here.
Al is a clusterfuck of a man. Love him, don't get me wrong, but I understand why he is the way he is. Me and Kaima keep him busy.
That's good. That's good. You know what? There's a whole
There's a reason why he doesn't talk to a lot of women anymore of the mortal realm.
No, that's fair. From what I've understood, that is entirely fair.
Yeah. Him and Balance have that in common, but Balance is still alive.
Why does your mom speak so highly of me?
She likes you.
Like, try not to use another question to get a follow-up on that.
You can ask a clarification.
Can I get clarification on that?
Yes, you can. My mom is all about free choice. She believes that you mortals should make your own decisions. We all fall on our ass. I'm no exclusion. I'm only blessed. With that said, you weren't, to put it nicely, you weren't supposed to be born. You weren't supposed to exist.
Yeah, I kind of figured that from our last talk.
Yeah. There's something else I could say, but that turns into something else, and that's I would have to ask as a different question, but you are a very big example of mortal choice. You're, for the most part, uncharted. My mother's sibling has to try and keep up with you.
Careful there, you'll be careful with that.
Yeah.
Very egotistical. You gotta be careful with that.
My bad.
Yeah, my notes here.
Those maps.
You know what? There's something, while I was, looking at the stars, something caught my interest. I think you might be able to answer. Who are the other two stars that are trying to watch me right now?
That's a little cheating, don't you think?
Yeah. But the polls are made for a reason, aren't they? And technically, this might be a loophole.
Ooh. I respect one of them, so I won't out them out. But it was a certain star that got off its ass due to a mind's choice.
Interesting.
Retaliation.
Well, I might want to talk about one later.
Do be gentle. For one of the first stars, he's a little, out of touch as of recent.
I can be gentle.
You have a wife, so I have to agree. Yep. Third question.
I have one more question left, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me about who my father was going to when he got the letter to go visit a friend in Serenity?
What?
I got told by protection that my father was headed to Serenity to go meet a friend before he was attacked, I believe was the word, and put in a coma by the cult. I was wondering if you knew.
I do.
Would you be willing to share?
It's a little selfish, but it was for a friend of mine.
Okay.
That's all I can say on that. Well, sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not angry.
Astra?
I just want to ask them about their relationship with my dad, mostly.
He knew how to fix broken things. Is that's what I can say.
Ah.
That's fine.
Right.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Anything else you need, friend of mine? Or are you good?
I'm good for now.
Okay. Is this a bye-bye then?
This is a bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later, Menage.
Sayori,
Boy.
I haven't gone yet, and my mana should be regen enough. Can I go next?
Menage's been very kind lately.
Wonderful. Great.
After this is done, Koa, I have information for you.
Understood.
I know who your father was going to see.
Oh.
Omni, down here, now.
Oh, no. Aggressive today.
1 second.
Since I'm feeling lowly on this, do you want me to talk to retaliation?
I'd at least be interested, yes. I do have... When everyone's done, I do have my own summoning I want to do as well.
As a library, as countless books are being moved around, different people you know, some people you don't.
Sorry, I was.
Some being filled with different words, different names, left and right, as before you will slowly form a heavily cloaked man with mist escaping through the top of his cloak.
What don't I remember, Omni?
Come on, there's my answer.
First off, down.
No.
I'm saying this for your sake. Speak too loud and you get their attention. Down.
Said what doesn't he remember?
I understand you're mad. I'm doing this for your safety. Take it down a notch. Breathe and then say it again.
Where are my memories, Omni?
Not with me. That part specifically, if you're meaning menagerie, is not with me.
Okay. Why are the things I have forgotten?
That's the only thing that was forgotten.
Back worse, I think. Okay. Who has my memories?
Third question, first and foremost.
I know. I'm your pupil.
I know you will. I'm just reminding you.
About. I know.
It's with a friend of mine.
I'm going to
Categorized
assume
with Kristen's book. For safekeeping. The
I'm going
arrangement
to...
is they can't touch that shelf. It being there, they can't touch it.
So even if I went to go talk to them, they couldn't get it for me.
I theoretically could, but I need to make a reason that doesn't get you killed. Get it out of there.
I'm going to assume talking with Menagerie might give a reasonable excuse to get that. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I can't tell you. She says a lot of shit because Destiny decided to bless her. Now look to me.
Okay.
She knows more than she should.
Okay, not your fault. Okay, that significantly pisses me off less. Okay. So, I've forgotten things from Menagerie, and those information got put with Kristen's books. Okay.
You're not the only one, but you're the only one I can tell.
they there because of what I am? Or are they there because of specific interactions with Menagerie?
Mix of both. She told you something you didn't need to know that early. There's a reason why you didn't get burned as further than you already did. And that's all I can say safely without getting you killed.
Right.
I always wanted to know, how do they know that they won't get killed for this information? Like, how do they know which information crosses the line? Did they sit down and talk about it?
The moment you became my pupil, I had access to the rest of your book.
Sorry for getting upset at you. Wrong person.
I don't mind it was directed at me. My problem was, they could have hurt you. And I want you to live as long as I humanly can keep it that way.
So them even knowing I'm looking into that is a big problem for me.
You may get a bigger target on your back than you already do, having as many stalls as you do. Why do you think your headmaster doesn't leave very often? And if she does, she's overcharged on mana, she could explode. I can't do that for you.
You're in mind, alright?
I'd hope so. Because it wouldn't be just me you're hurting. You'd be putting Asclepius through the same shit again.
I'm not
And I can't
trying to
handle it.
die, Omni.
I'm only saying this because we were barely able to keep down his wife. I'd rather not have to do it again. Okay. Anything else you need?
I'll talk to you later.
Fine.
$17. Good chunk, but not enough to immobilize.
Okay.
Okay. I would like next. No pachinko. What are the stalls that watch over me?
Understood. At least it's not pachinko. I'll take my small W. Oh, I forgot about this patch note to you. Okay. Okay. The room's gonna split in 3 different ways. You see your usual 2 siblings in one. You see Kaima in the other. I don't want to. You see Consequence.
Why are you there?
Do you call upon him or the other 2? Or put a pin in that for now?
Put a pin in that.
Okay. How do
I
you
summon Athena. I need to make sure she's okay.
So, first and foremost, you're going to see her usual Colosseum, but it is draped in purple fabrics. The fabric of grieving, the fabric of those who've passed. As there's countless slash marks into the stone, stabbing marks all over, and in one wall that is not slashed or damaged is a small altar holding the chest piece. As a memento. As instead of seeing just her, there's 2 figures in this building. Hey Mal, do you mind? You're going to see the usual owl-like aesthetic armor. It seems her helmet's held a lot further down to conceal almost all of her face past her mouth, tear marks down her face, holding onto a brand new spear, as a spirit is along with her.
Hi.
Yes.
wanted to beg a pardon.
I'm waiting for you.
I've heard the tears. And I wanted to make sure you were doing it for me.
I lost what was sure to me, but a son. How do you think I'm doing?
I wanted to give my condolences to you.
It is appreciated.
And I wanted to express my worry and appreciation for you. And I'm sorry.
Fine. I was barely able to get spirits to let me have him. What's left of him? If there's anything you want to say, you can. Fine.
I'm sorry I didn't get to know you as much as I should have. Being a fellow of Athena. Sorry.
Okay.
And I wanted to mention that
The talk is over. Oh god.
You can. It's fine. I can ask spirits a favor. Later.
show my appreciation, Athena. May you get a favor from me to allow him, if that can work that way. I want to show you my respect and appreciation.
You can't leave the circle unless you let me in. I can push it past that afterwards. Is that what you want? You can go on ahead. It's fine.
It'll be. You all just be strong. You guys can handle everything in your way. Live for yourselves. Be free. Don't let anyone take what you can do away from you.
Oh god.
Is there anything else you need out of me, Lycos?
I told you that you more. I apologize for intruding. Thank you, Lady Athena.
Is there anything else you want to say or do before I close?
Up for now. I need your time. I apologize. Thank you.
What? I love him. I love you.
We avenged you, Jazz.
Nikos Lycos. That is a 13. Good chunk of your mana down. A little wobbly for now. Not the best feeling.
Who is next? If you're going, get up there.
Who's next?
Yes. I figured that's what she was calling, but I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, alright.
I'd like to speak to Fortune.
I've not yet seen you, Fortune.
Understood. As you call upon Fortune, I heard Fortune, right? Not Misfortune?
Yes, Fortune.
Okay.
Please. No,
Do not make me
I just
do
wanted
this
to make
after
sure.
this
I've
crying
had to make
scene.
sure. So as you call upon Fortune, you see the entire room fill up with forest-like pastures, as if you're in the Feywilds itself. And you swear you've seen the distance Evergreen trying to crawl his way up before being slinked down, crying like a bitch. As before he would slowly form man with his satyr legs, and just it seems like you got him in the middle of a very personal factor as he like rushes to put like a top on it, like, hi. Yes. What can I do for you?
Sorry that was something I didn't know. Anyways,
You're
he
fine.
hands you a bouquet.
Much appreciated. I just hope that the one I was with isn't upset. I'll talk to her later. It's fine.
No.
What can I do for you?
I just came here to say thanks.
Stay down, Evergreen. Hmm.
I came here to say thank you.
Of course.
And let Evergreen know I will be talking to him in private.
He can hear you. Trust me, he can hear you.
I'll speak to you later. I want to thank you as well, slightly, in a weird way. I don't think you guys were involved, but I want to thank you for saving those.
We gave more time to those who could, and there were some that were on much further time than they deserved. Or, deserved is wrong word. Wrong word. Wrong word. Apologies. Yes, they did. They were on borrowed time as it was. More than they should have. As the Reds likes to put it, more than they deserved. I believe they earned it. So does Evergreen. It's one of the few things we can actually agree on, believe it or not. I'm sorry, genuinely. We did what we could, and where we could. But we can't make exceptions for all. If anything, your campus is lucky. No pun intended, my domain. There was a chance that all of you died. And there was nothing we could have done more than we already did.
That's why I come thanking you today.
It is appreciated.
I don't really have any questions for you, sadly. Not today. But I'll come back later with some next time.
Of course. Perfectly fine. You as well.
With a 9.
Yep.
You're not casting today, bud.
Which of you are next?
I'll step up. I call upon the stars that wash over me.
Pachinko or normal?
Normal.
Got it. I'm spared. Joyous day.
Why are all of you that had patched nose getting in here? I hate you. Lovingly.
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Okay. The room's gonna split in, like Koa, 4 ways. You see one Kaima, you see one Fury, and you see 2 others you do not recognize.
Those are the same.
Me and him have all the same stars except he has Evergreen and I don't. I guarantee you it's the same.
I will say Evergreen's in the distance, but he's kind of being a pouty bitch at this second, so you're spared.
What the fuck? Alright, well, it's gonna be one of the 2 new ones. So...
One of them is retaliation. We don't know which.
That's for sure.
Possibly.
If you get the other one, I'll take retaliation and
one more
split the
time,
difference probably.
I'll just say... first new one.
Oh. Okay.
Oh boy. Let's see how this goes.
I think you pick 1 or 2. You pick this one.
That's never a good sign.
Oh, he's
Heads
pointing.
is 1, tails is 2.
Yep. Joyous day.
Heads, that's 1.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hi, buddy. First and foremost, hello. You doing good? You feeling good today? First, that check.
Yeah, I'm good.
Always love it when it needs a build-up.
Crimson red threads fill up the ceiling.
Okay.
As crimson claws start peering through the threads to grip to the side. Dismiss?
Get rid of them.
Dismiss.
Dismiss.
17, they're gone.
I was gonna say, if you didn't, I would have dismissed them.
Why?
Dodged a bullet this time.
If I may be so bold, man, I think I need to be very careful.
Not even.
Next time, call for retaliation by name, and don't juggle it.
Understood. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Well, if our track record's the same, that means fate's watching both of us now.
I don't know. You said she hates you. It might be different.
Consequences hates Sayori but watches her. It's not like an actor likely to watch you.
Question, is it safe to summon Consequence at any point? I want to know why they watch you.
Consequences is limited here.
Or normal.
Good. Some of them I never tell you.
I'm perfectly fine with normal. Please do stay this way. I like this track record. I
No,
just have
next
to make
week.
sure.
Fuck you.
Fine. Alright, hold on.
Totally, you'll do Pachinko.
Oh, you got the patch note. Why is everyone patch notes in this room?
Because you patch notes everyone, DM.
No, I didn't. Only certain people from Neptune. So, for you, first in context, the room's going to split 5 separate ways. You see Grandma, you see Faye, you see a very familiar, only covered by her hair female figure. You see a large woman of golden threads wrapping around. You see Pan. You see good luck. You see a small female figure wrapped in robes. And for your last one, crimson red threading.
Don't do that last one.
Why you?
There's no claws, just threads.
We are absolutely not going to gamble on appearances. We know their names, so we should call them by the names.
Okay, I'd like to call upon the Star of Luck.
Okay. So, just like Xander, the room's going to fill in like a Fey oasis as he's.
Fuck no, we're not doing fate. All of us will die.
Fucking damn it! Yes. What can I do for you? Oh, hi.
Sorry, I haven't seen you.
It's fine. It's fine.
It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a bit. It bothers me a lot.
Very persistent jackalope in the other garden, and I keep having to come back over here away from her so she's not seen.
Hey, anyway, I guess a few questions for you. 3 why do you watch over me?
Surprisingly, without me even doing much to you, you're lucky on your own. And you, especially being at this academy now, you've given good luck to those who didn't have it before. Gotta respect it. Even if where you hurt, you help others. I sadly can't tell you that. Be lucky you don't have evergreen.
I am lucky, I suppose.
No, stay in your corner. Sorry.
Okay.
He's in my
sorry,
head. Sorry.
I'll make this as quick as I can so you can get back to that, I guess.
No, that was Evergreen yelling at me, not her. No, I'd never yell at her.
Oh,
I'd go
okay. Okay. Well. Then, who can tell me?
It's always sex with these people.
If any of us tell you, certain threads will pay attention. More than they already are of you. They already sent one of their side. But it's one that I can trust.
Okay. Can you tell me why they watch over me then?
Secret between you and I? Buying you time. Hope that's enough.
What?
Can't say much else.
Ah.
Sorry about that.
Buying you time. Buying you time. It's time.
I was about to say, yeah.
Thank you. Is that 3 questions? 2.
Perfectly fine. If there's nothing else, and if there's nothing else, any of you students are going to send me for?
Anyone else wants to ask?
I have no need for fortune.
Who do you want to summon anyway?
I want to summon Midna.
Why? Why you?
I'm curious.
I can answer that.
Why
for
are you
free.
curious?
You're already fucked over enough.
It's
Answer it.
fine. It's okay. You can just answer it.
One of my pupils, first and foremost. Secondly, Huddle, sweetheart.
Good on
And
you,
she's
mate.
doing a favor for me. Her name's Eleanor. She's really pretty. I would love anything else.
Yeah.
Well then.
I'm just gonna ignore all of that.
You good?
It's nothing, don't worry about it.
That's poor, honey.
I'm on the floor again. Okay, thank you. Goodbye,
Yep.
everyone. Goodbye, everyone.
Sorry, dear.
Awesome. I wanna get them.
Not again.
Anybody else next?
Who is next?
Urinate. If you would like to go before me, I would like to try attempt a double if my mana allows it.
If you're willing.
Double if that's alright with everybody.
Mine can be a little lengthy and interesting. Just go before me.
Hey, it runs in the line.
I would like to do mine.
Thank you.
Send me you can.
I haven't had a problem with the
I mean, you were helping me most
How
of
we
the
do?
past week.
Let's hope my fortune is on your side then.
Because you have mana potion?
Midna.
The room's going to fill with blackened ichor, and one of the pillars, instead of blackened, is going to be a golden ichor. As eyes open all across the walls, the ceiling, as instead of usually being in more flowing attire, showing more of her skin, wearing a blackened robe that only shows the upper half of her face.
Hello, Midna.
Hello. Do you need something?
Yes. I'd like to revisit something I asked you a while ago. Before this charm was completed, I asked you who made it, but upon looking into it, because it was incomplete, it would have been destroyed. I'm wondering if you can look into it now.
Would you like me to look into it privately or publicly?
I'm fine with you looking it into now. I mostly just want to know which star constructed it. Or anything else you can learn about it. I want to know what it does. I don't know.
Just make sure. Hold on, I'll turn this over real quick. Just to make sure, is it Weaver or is it
Weaver.
the other one? Oh, okay.
One of my old friends made it. I was helped out. Alongside. He seems to be Destiny as well. No. They didn't want it getting into certain hands, but things happened. No surprise though that hers helped out and it got to you. Eventually.
Clarify, because it's a bit hard to understand you.
What specifically would you like me to clarify? Hearth?
Ah. That's the name I missed then. You said one of hers got its way to me, but I didn't know who you were talking about.
No, it's no surprise that one of her assisted creations got to you.
Hearths.
Hmm.
Alright. Then for my second question. What is Zuriel up to?
He's been leaving the house more often. Not going too far, but he's going on walks again.
Nasri said she was up to something fun.
She's being helpful where she can. She still avoids the council, but he's trying.
She should. We aren't to be trusted.
Well,
Even spoke to a few people recently. Progress.
As long as she stays safe.
Yes.
Still don't
I
trust her
can
there.
promise you no fatal line has come along her way.
Good. And then this isn't a question. No, I suppose it is. Am I permitted to take your trial?
Mhm. Are you sure you want to?
I am.
It can be arranged, yes. Is there a reason?
One,
Or is that a
because it
personal
feels
one?
right, and two, because I truly don't have choice.
I see. We can do that. I can arrange you one. Just understand the risk of it.
Especially because then it will stop hurting you when you help me.
Would be appreciated. You do know the risk of a charge trial, don't you?
I do.
Then if you understand it, I'll let you know when it's ready.
I have nothing further to ask. See
If
you around,
need
Linda.
anything else anytime. You as well.
Is it my turn then? Yeah.
Go
You
ahead.
said yours is lengthy. Does anyone else
Lengthy,
wants to
and
go
I
with
would
the
like to
quick one?
try to do a double.
I mean, if
Anyone
I can
else?
do double afterwards, I'd like to go after.
Hold on, when you say double, do you mean two at once or one after another?
No, one after another.
Okay.
No, I'm not that crazy yet.
With you, I can take no assumptions.
And
I don't know if it's a compliment or not.
anyone is not gonna stop knocking.
I'll leave that up to your
You know what
interpretation.
he's doing, so up to them.
He already told me what he's doing. I think it's
After the first one, then.
If I'm too low, I will not push it.
Obviously.
I'd like to call upon the stars that watch me.
Oh, there was something I forgot. Damn it.
You get a break. You get a break.
You'll see.
DM.
At the second.
Actually, that reminds me. Damn, there was something I wanted to do.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
What's your heraldry?
I wanted to see if there were more watching me now.
You're going to see the room split into
I'm smart.
3 separate ways. One of Faye
Actually, I can probably still do that.
and one new one.
You can still ask. You just won't be able to summon.
What are you working?
As long as I don't summon.
I believe so. Summoning is the mana cost.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Menasherie is not there.
Yes. Well, yes, you can go. I don't mind.
Yeah.
And then what's this new one? What do I see?
Female figure, that's all you can tell. But it feels oddly like home.
Professor Sayori.
Oh, that's.
Confirm
I'm putting a pin in that one.
You can ask.
I'm on.
Are
you ask what the
I'm
target
putting
of
a
what
pin
the
on that
not
one because
summon,
I'm here on
not
business.
incur a mana penalty or no?
Oh, okay. Sure,
Star.
sure, bud.
No, something, yes.
I call upon the star thing.
Understood, let me get off my ass. Okay.
Hair nails.
Depending on mana is, we might be pushing the limits today.
Didn't hear I asked Sayori if it does incur a mana cost or
You're
not.
going to see
Sometimes
the
yes,
room
sometimes no. So I don't know.
turning into a large garden.
You're going to have to repeat that.
A living flora starts to form.
I asked Sayori if just asking that simple question if it incurs a mana cost. She said sometimes yes, sometimes no. So I don't know for certain. Then.
I still have some.
Then, yeah. Also, to my comment earlier about
Fun questions are the easy
I meant no negative about,
We'll end with
you know, what I said earlier today.
Remind me, last time we spoke,
I know.
wanted to
you
clarify.
mentioned you
I
might be
know.
able to help me with something if someone allows it? What did you mean by that?
There's a gateway where your mother comes from.
Oh, this
I'm
again.
going to talk to them later. So,
Wait.
Again.
But your mother.
What next, dear?
I was gonna talk to you
no.
about this later.
Right, forgot about that. I was part of that Star Heraldry. I forgot to inform. Fuck.
Relevant, but
We know more about gateways now.
you gave me this
Oh,
golden
later.
symbol. Why?
I can catch you up after.
You understand the veil that goes on your campus, right?
To a degree.
Two of your professors, due to them being pupils of a certain power,
3 now.
they're able to keep a veil that keeps fate away from harming any of you. Which is why the door can be opened any time after you're done connecting.
Oh, that's right. So I can do that as well now.
Why you don't automatically die if you fail.
After you're done resting.
However, there is a sigil out of symbols like that that can keep them out of this room without the veil.
Oh.
Interesting.
But as long as those sigils have power into them and meaning, it'll work with the sigil. But if that person dies and the sigil, apologies, either the sigil or symbol loses its meaning and power, it is rotated with a new sigil for the next generation.
Okay. After this, you should speak to Letty.
Oh.
Alright, keep that in mind. On my third question,
Your funny one, yes.
if you allow it, I would like to take your trial alongside
Oh.
Suki.
I see.
I feel it would be very useful.
I can try and strike a deal to get it where both of you can take a trial. That would raise its difficulty. Or you take your own trials, but you're able to talk to the other. 2 brothers over there have done it. I know that can be arranged, but sharing a trial, that's near impossible. I can ask,
That
but
works on
it's
that
more likely
long
to
side.
end on you both taking a trial, but you can see each other. to an
That's
extent.
all we were hoping for. But I will say, you know I love a challenge.
For the sake of keeping my granddaughter safe, I think it's best to go with the first option.
We will. That's all we were hoping for. I just wanted to ask you in general.
Of course. I can arrange it, and I'll talk to both of you when it is time.
Thank you. I will be coming to talk to you about that help later. I'm gonna give it a attempt myself first.
Of course. Do understand with a trial, you risk losing memories of those around you, your life. Well, losing your life and losing memories from your life. Sorry, my hand started buzzing. What in the 9 circles?
Oh, new spell. I did not summon you, Spirit.
Is my
Go
wild
back
magic
over there.
leaking in? Am I causing this?
No, I think Fate's trying to tell me to shut the hell up. Nevertheless. You risk losing your life, losing memories of your life. You risk losing those memories of those closest to you. And forgetting the stars and everything we've taught you. In some cases permanently, other cases temporarily, and you can be retaught. What in the 9 circles? I guess screw the Fae.
There are some heraldry difficulties.
There is one further risk when it comes to taking my trial. She has her own. You risk losing your connection to the wild magic veins.
Oh.
Permanently. Do you
Why
think
is
it's worth
that?
Yes.
Then I look forward to working with you soon.
Thank you.
Of course.
That is all for now.
With both of your connections to Relafon, I can make some Leeway. So to put it.
I do.
We said farewell then.
Connection around fun for me is one of the best.
Not at
See
all.
you soon.
Farewell,
Yeah.
both of you.
What's your second one, Nako?
I wish. I so fucking. Actually, hold on, you magic babe bitch. Ooh, okay. So that was a 6. You want to try to
Let me
make
ask you
that
this.
recoverable? Mm-hmm.
Is that including the increased mana capacity?
It is not.
Increased mana capacity.
You bestowed this curse upon me.
15.
What's the
Your
jurisdiction?
chunkier mana. That's gonna take a bit with you.
I have to give it a minute before I could do another one?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take a breather, let someone else go.
Alright. Let's go talk to retaliation, shall we?
I now have 2 options for my second one. That
That's so good if I go up one more time?
That new pathway feels very
Yes.
familiar to me.
Additionally,
I'm also interested in checking something. We're definitely gonna check
I have more questions to you about your mother. We've heard gateways. We've heard gateways about 3 times today. In different contexts.
Is the prismatic involved?
Pachinko or not pachinko?
Not this time.
No.
Not the same gateway then. It was actually something I was probably gonna talk to you about a little later as well, but haven't been able to catch you. Something I heard they say was similar to what you said before, so yeah.
About my theory about all the nations and what's under them.
I roll dice that I can see.
Yeah.
On my desk, and then a rolling browser one for different.
I was gonna come talk to you about mine later as it involves Serenity.
Have you talked to Lori yet?
Yes. That's where part of this theory comes from.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm up to date now.
Okay.
You still see them? They're still there.
Hold on.
I'm assuming you're avoiding the threads.
What's
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that Threads was there because I didn't know if it was
They're
the same.
still there.
Just wanted
Yes,
to-
they're still there.
Okay, so I have the same one as Masa does? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would say call them by name.
For the one that's not Threads, which I would assume is retaliation at this point.
Understood. Okay. The entire room is going to go still. The mana in the room is going to go still for a moment as it starts whirling around as the floor underneath past the podium. So the actual floor where everyone else is standing turns into an overview of the Vandas.
Wait a fucking minute.
As slowly, as if like glass pieces being put together, a figure starts to form in front of you.
Oh, this is gonna
You
hurt.
see a almost like bird-like wings forming on their spine with multiple eyes along the side, with threading wrapping around, not crimson or gold, just seems silver. As
Silver.
a new
Moon.
figure appears in front of you. Greetings, Ripley.
Retaliation, I presume? From what I've been told.
You'd be correct.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Heard you've been away for a while.
Resting.
I hope you've had a
After
good
many
rest.
things.
No, I came for questions, so let's start it. If that's alright with you.
Perfectly fine.
Why me? Why watch over me?
There's a reason, but I can't cause he's too crowded for my liking. Time and time again, you defy what would have happened to you. Hell, you even survived a fight you were meant to lose and die. And you didn't. You dream big. I can respect that. And I can respect somebody who tries everything they got, even in things want to kick them down and die. No matter what you do, you retaliate those that stand before you in the way of what you want. I can respect that.
What does this have to do with Moon?
I can see their point.
Let me ask you this. If by chance you were watching me while I was at Neptune, what were your opinions of it? Of my actions?
Anger felt. I can definitely agree to that. You were supposed to die there, and you didn't. You made your own path. Foolish in some extents, but heart-filled in others. I can respect such a choice.
Let's go with this. I'll show it this way. Are you aware of my family by any chance?
Yes.
Like I said, my mother and father were just in general.
Yes, I do. Anything else you want?
Not that I can think of at the moment. I appreciate it.
Both. Farewell then, all of you.
Farewell.
Farewell, retaliation.
Oh well.
I want to try one last thing, but not a summoning.
That's the first time a star said farewell to the rest. Is it not?
I don't know if any of them want to go. They've never shown up.
They want to go again, and Sayori wants to have one.
Mine will be quick. I just want to see who's watching me and then stop it and walk off.
Oh. That could be
I
doable.
don't think I know what I was supposed to die from.
I don't actually plan to summon anyone.
Please do not. We've already done it 3.
I know. I don't plan to summon.
I got stabbed in the gut.
Okay. Well, he's just gonna see it and then
Yes. I just want to actually see something, because I've never asked this. I don't plan on summoning.
Professor can only go after Uranus.
Which ones are
Depending on how luck goes, I might check out that new path.
I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
Pachinko or normal?
So you keep asking that? I don't actually fucking know what pachinko is.
We have Sitmore.
Gamble.
Your Google.
Yeah, no,
I don't have access to that. Normal.
Past the stars.
Your ooh, actually, hold on. I need to check my list again. One more time. Ooh. 4 different ways.
Ooh.
Midna, Fury, red threads with claws, and one bright figure. Looking at it gives you much. It is way too much light even for you. And your heart starts beating out of work.
Ending it.
Dismissed. The heartbeat stops.
What was that?
I open the door
go
for
first
people
or
who
should
want
I
to
go
leave.
first?
Okay. Out of the four there,
Jolly's
who's
fine.
next?
I thought we were going to have Jolly go next.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah.
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Well, okay, whoever
If people want to go, they need to show interest.
Also, I would like to test something quickly.
We have other people who want to go, so what do you want to test?
Ah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have the people who actually are gonna summon first before we
Yes.
just start testing and see what we can.
Yeah.
What was
I
that?
still probably need a bit for my mana, so they can go.
Somebody was gonna go.
What was that?
You wait a second, I'm dying.
They're in the
Was that Helios?
Auspicious day.
Why?
You could be a bee.
This is good.
That. What was that? Why could I feel it?
From the room, shut the fuck up.
You can live with
Was that fear? What are you talking about, Zali?
It's the fish.
It's the fish. There's a fish that lives in them.
Ah. Right. The fish.
Oh, the
Corn is
Sheesh.
taking them.
Sheesh.
Retribution, you could say.
There we go.
Okay, Zali, you should be good now.
Why do we lock the door anymore? We don't need to.
Normal, I'm assuming? Joyous day! Okay. For... Oh, now I know why I hoped you never came into this room. Okay, got it. So, you're gonna see the room split in 3 different ways. One that is pure golden. Golden threads wrapping around that figure. One of them is pure vacant. All you see is golden threading along the wall of where it is. But there's no figure standing. And in front of you will be a female figure that seems to only be covered with her hair. Like, that is the only thing censoring her body.
Ah.
I'm concerned about the vacant one. The last time there was a vacant one, it was Fate. Except it also has golden threads.
Do you think it's destiny?
No, Destiny's already there.
Dahlia, you
Up to you,
pick.
Zali. You decide. It's your choice.
I guess I'll speak with Aphrodite.
So, the room's going to fill with flowers, almost like a pure garden. However, instead of her usual just pure flora, you see in the distance a teal mixing with golden waterfall going down. Through your eyes, Zali, you see past that waterfall are blurred buildings, and you swear you see other variants that look similar to yourself of the fin and the hair drips. But they seem to become blurry as well next, as in front of you slowly form a nude, only censored by her hair, woman standing in front of you with a wide as hell grin.
Waterfall.
Auspicious day. Hi, Zali. Auspicious day.
That was what I was talking about seeing, by the way, when we were having the meeting. That's what I saw.
Quite well. How about yours, darling?
Yes. I noticed it as well. What does that have to do here? Aphrodite has a connection to Atlantis?
One of my leisure spots really isn't.
That's only a connection. Except that waterfall has only ever shown up with those that are tied to Atlantis.
There are certain parts of your memories you can't remember, darling.
Which, is that specifically for Zolly or Aphrodite?
I could summon her and we could find out.
Well, do you want to go back?
I mean, I'll also have to see what pops up, I guess, when I
If you'd like.
go to check.
Call it a favor from an old friend. I still owe you one after all.
Are you back with us?
Well, unfortunately, still some work to be done, but I should be ready for the next school year.
It's more than fine. We're winding down. Finishing up loose ends. If you'll be ready for the next campaign, you'll be welcomed.
I'll be there.
I can take you then. Just let me know when you're ready to go. Of course. I will say you'll be busy for a while there. If that's fine with you. Is that all you'd like to ask of me, darling? But of course. I do not mind helping you anytime. Just ask. Farewell then.
Aphrodite's never been that friendly to it.
What have you taken from me?
So, which one? Who's going first?
Yeah, we're going this way, I
Thank
think.
you. You're fine,
For me.
but that waterfall's in your distance. You hear it running, and you hear a lullaby, one that seems to calm you down.
The water stays.
But that fades once you leave the. Astacia, stay! Once you leave the stand,
I'm gonna go insane.
something will disappear.
Auspicious day. Auspicious day.
No, don't get locked into a loop.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it was fantastic.
Phenomenal.
Yes. Oh boy.
I'd like
Some-
stars to watch over me.
Normal, I'm hoping.
No, I'm gambling.
Oh! This is Deer. He always gambles.
You bet your ass!
You know what? No, we're not doing my dice. Clank, you get to call this motherfucker.
Okay, what am I rolling?
I'm rolling it. You just tell me when to stop.
Oh, okay. 5 now.
Unknown Clankman, I need you to look at my look in DMs here in a second. Actually, I'm just
Don't
gonna say
use
it.
my government title.
I hate one of my track straps. I did not charge it enough.
So,
That's a good
with
sign. That's a good sign.
91 and an 89.
Oh.
The entire room turns into stone with golden threading casted around. Who would you like to summon?
Oh shit.
Pick someone whoever you wish.
I can summon anyone.
Yes, we've seen this before.
Yeah.
Can you summon non-stops?
There's also another function of this. You don't need to just know their name. With the way this works, you can also, not just title, you can list off aspects, stars that relate to this, and it'll list out all of them.
Yes.
For instance, you could go stars that relate to water.
Okay.
Or you could ask directly. One thing we haven't tried is stars that know about things. Like stars that know about Atlantis.
We haven't tried that. They really won't.
Can I see the stars that know about Atlantis?
I'm gonna kill someone.
Hold on. No, I'll do it fucking for you!
You're welcome, DM.
Hey.
This is why I ask him, because I get help.
I live to piss you off.
Oh, you do by nature!
Maybe I should bow again.
Moving on.
I'm checking my list. You're gonna sit there and wait.
I'm okay with that. I'm getting what I want out of this.
Good choice.
This is great news.
Please.
Why do you all sound like you're quoting something?
I don't know what that one about. I feel like I'm going insane.
More figures are going to appear in front of you.
No, not another one, please.
I said I couldn't lie.
There's one that is a golden figure with threading around. Saw her earlier. Menagerie. You see a cloaked figure with red holding onto a watch.
Oh, hi, Dad.
You have time.
Time.
One that is wrapped entirely by threads and chains piercing into their skin, piercing along their body.
Don't summon that one.
Unity.
You say don't.
You can't have this reaction every time.
Got it.
And a fourth one. Really didn't think I'd have to. It's one that is foreign to everybody in the room.
Oh.
Do the foreign one. It'll be funny.
You want to do the foreign
Describe
What does
them.
the foreign one look like? Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
No.
There's nothing there.
No. Absolutely not.
Don't do that? Okay.
That's fate.
Okay.
We're not doing this again.
Foreign. They've almost some of them 3
times.
This is Menagerie Time Unity.
If you summon
I'd like to summon the Star of Menagerie, please.
what time coming up here? She's insane.
Are you calling Menagerie?
We just want to see your dad.
I'm calling Menagerie.
Oh my god, she's back.
We would have gotten more answers out of.
More times now?
I
The
get my sister
entire
for the
building's
4th
gonna
time
turn
now.
to a marble coliseum, filled with a garden. And I don't think I explained this while you were here. You hear Blitz's laughter in the distance.
Okay.
I'm sure Blitz finds it amusing.
Oh, Sis did say he was drinking margaritas there.
Ah, that'd do it.
Turn around.
Welcome back, Menagerie.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome back, Sis.
Nice to see you again.
Yes? What can I do you for?
Well, I was asking specifically for stars that know about Atlantis, because I have some questions about it.
What about one of my gardens?
If you could
Yeah.
possibly mention.
Oh.
So it's one of your gardens, I see.
Yes.
Is there any reason that why I have a title related to Atlantis?
What was specifically the last part of it? What the name?
Double check again. Sorry.
Look at my
If I remember correctly, your title was Marrow Deep.
Marrow Deep? Yeah.
I've heard it once, under the discussion and definition of unshakable and unbreakable.
Okay. Interesting.
It's every time with these stars.
Strong and deeply held, deep conviction.
Okay. Interesting.
That's one. Dos más.
Is there a reason that I'm seeing visions of what I'm supposing to assume is Atlantis in either my water magic or when we summoned Aphrodite earlier, we saw what looked like buildings and stuff in their water?
Aphrodite's been going in there to check on all the Tritonians that've been going in there.
Okay.
So there is ways to access it.
Haven't you?
Sorry?
You remember them, don't you? Or did you forget that part too?
Seemed like a couple times. I don't. What?
Guess forgot. There are creatures within the Vandiles known as Tritonians. They are from Atlantis,
Okay.
much like how sirens are from Bermuda. Though it's sad to hear you don't remember.
That's the case.
Unfortunate.
Atlantis isn't a nation. Much like how Bermuda isn't a nation.
Is my sister one of those?
No.
No?
But she was saved by them.
Okay. Then I guess I'm going to Atlantis.
It is a nice
That's all I have
place.
for you. I appreciate your help, though. Greatly.
Of course, darling. If you need anything to ask, alright?
Alright. Yeah.
This bye-bye then?
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Bye-bye-bye.
$12. Chunk of mana down. You're not casting for a good bit. You need a rest.
My life does something if nobody else is going. Or
There's
somebody
a
goes.
lot more people going.
Affirmative. I was just asking a question.
Valid.
Okay.
I believe there's only two.
There's
right?
one. It's 1, 2. There's 4 people.
Well, because you're including you, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wish to call upon the stars that watch over me.
Pachinko or normal?
Normal.
Ah, thank fuck. We're back on the right path. Alright, got it.
Wrong.
Shut up, furry. So the room's gonna split into 3 separate ways. One of Fae. One of Sacrifice. I gave you this one? Holy shit, sorry. You have Mercy. However, you see in the distance a very thin golden thread warping around. Who do you call upon?
Mercy.
Good choice. First and foremost, I'm gonna tell you that now. Good choice. Well, also kind of unfortunate for you. So two things, buddy. First and foremost, the room's gonna fill to be almost that of a garden, kind of like a fairy circle. You see Mercy standing in front of you, wearing larger robe than usual, censoring most of her features. And you see in the distance Trickery, as if he was on his way out. And that headache comes back. But as soon as he's out of your vision, you're fine.
I'm everywhere, Lycos.
Mercy.
Can I help you?
Yeah, sorry. Just I'm fine. I came to speak with you, if that's okay.
That is fine. You don't have to help her.
Okay.
to give you a few things and ask you a few questions.
Go ahead.
A bunch of flowers and stuff I found over at Neptune. I thought you might like them.
Swear to God. These plugs are so fucking annoying.
It is appreciated. It is still ever appreciated.
Of course.
Well, come on. Thank you.
What are your questions?
Okay. When I was in Neptune, I think I lost myself.
I noticed.
I got
Hate in your heart, Valen. Own it.
bloodlust. And I wanted to ask if I made you mad in any way.
It broke my heart, but I do not fully blame you.
I see. My apologies.
Next
then.
question. Quite fine.
Indeed. The second one. Is there any way that I could make it up to those that I've harmed? That you know
It will
of?
take a lot of time, a lot of patience. It won't happen overnight. I can tell you that now.
I see.
But put in effort, and people will see your effort. You at least owned up to apologize. That's a good step in the right direction.
Okay.
Which one was it that I couldn't? Was it this one? This one's still plugged in.
Third question.
If I unplug you, is you the middle one?
Is there a way
You were the middle one.
that I can arrive with this without making someone upset? Is there a way that I can learn who I used to be? Someone once told me that I went by a different name. I did a few things, but I don't know. You're the only one that I can.
See if I can sit here and get these a little bit of charge for a minute. Just to make it to the end of the session.
That is in Forgotten's domain. But I can tell you that yes, your family did go by a different name for a while.
I see. That means a lot. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Much else? Or is this farewell?
Just, if you need anything of me, in any way, just ask. I will help.
I'll see that in time.
Other than that, that's all I have for now.
Then I'll be off to my husband. Farewell to you.
Farewell.
Who is Mercy's husband? Who is Mercy's husband?
You're not casting for a while, bud. You shouldn't be flying either. A little too nauseous, you know.
Wait.
Valen,
Yes,
do you know who Mercy's husband is?
I don't.
Ah.
At least not yet.
A question for later.
Did Mercy mention having any kids?
Another question for later.
Not to my knowledge.
No idea.
I call upon the stars that watch me.
I'm assuming normal.
Normal.
Okay. This is why you're my favorite cavalry.
Oh
alright,
no.
let me see.
I should make. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
No, what would
When it's done.
So the room's going to split in three
Glad to hear
ways.
you're coming back, my man.
Isn't this
One figure
light and dark?
Be back soon.
You see an automaton on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and in front of you, I am so sorry. You see a figure, a female figure shrouded in robes.
Can you run that back one more time?
So, I'm gonna do this real quick. Dude, that is the wrong thing. This direction has a figure that's clipping through the floor.
Not that one. Yes,
A
that
figure
one.
over here of a automaton, one you know very well, and one heavily robed figure.
I'm gonna go with the heavily robed figure.
I think I know why he said something.
Oh. Hey, Mush.
Oh,
God
you don't
damn
get those
it!
things. You don't get those things, bitch. Get on there.
Get your ass up there, boy.
I thought I got
Get
the
your
off
ass
of playing
going.
tag and instead I have to play as Cleppius.
It was literally gonna be either me, you, or you. Like, either way.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna let you know I got that on recording.
Good.
I stream everything.
Later so I can get that as a sound
So do I.
Got you.
Auspicious day.
Auspicious day.
Fuck. Swear to God.
That was weird. Anyways.
Swear to the stars.
Lizzie? You are going to see dark water start to rise up to reach the podium level as a dark green mist comes in.
Alright, they're gonna charge very slowly, is what they're doing.
A robed figure on a ferry.
See if I can get them to 35%.
Way over with an order.
Automaton.
Sacrifice.
Misfortune? We got that.
Which one is it?
I don't know enough about them to say if that's...
Summoning you.
Mm-hmm. We're fine. What can I do for you?
I have 3 questions. If I may ask, who are you?
Cooking them.
No, he's dying in.
The void is taking his ass.
His wife is trying to reclaim him.
Midna's just asking something.
Apologies for Shrink in particular unkind today.
If I may ask, who are you?
My name is Philippius, daughter of Sacrifice.
Why are you interested in me?
Why does no one want to summon me? Is it because they hate me? I think it's because they hate me.
Far more than they should. At least,
That's alright. They'll see me soon.
however, you were also blessed by your nation.
Is there any insights that you can give to my future?
The string. The strings. The Your future, I cannot exactly guide you, but I can at least tell you this. It is riddled with misfortune, down evergreen, but there is light and hope at the end of it.
Thank you.
Will that be all?
That is all.
Until next time. As you see, the figure, instead of going off in their fairy, you see a black tendril yoink, grab, and drag the ferryman down as the ferry
Minna was
floats off by
needy.
itself.
Minna needed him.
Dorius? Where
Did you want to go? I don't think he said he wanted to. It's up to
Nat
you.
20, Rizzy, you're fine. Your mana's thriving. You're good.
Insane.
Wow.
Up to you.
Which one would you summon, Dorius?
Don't know.
You don't have any questions.
I mainly wanted to watch when he first, when he entered.
Ooh, I love
I summon the stars that watch over me.
Aren't they dark ice? Why is it just dark?
Understood. Okay. I don't have to ask the pachinko. Thank you. You're just going to be split in 4 ways. You see consequence. You see destiny. You see moon. And you see a female figure. But hard to tell all the details about her. But she gives you a very wide smile. And the best feeling you can get from her is home. You feel comforted. And you're reminded of memories back in Ontario with those you call family.
That's new.
I'm surprised Destiny kind of still doesn't watch over me with the pupil, but okay. I'm going to call the one that's new, the female one, the one that feels like home.
Oh, give me a second. I need to get up. I need to get up and get a certain song for you. Hold on. Hold on, fox bitch.
It's my tune.
There's so much today already. Both Destiny and Hearth made my charm. Fury wasn't the one that did that to me. The gateways.
Going to fill with almost kind of like a
So much and so little progress in all of them. And what the fuck was that?
And you see countless scrolls of different family names. And some of them put into very gentle, almost like vases to keep them safe, with runes along the edges.
Europa.
And there's tapestries of major memories of
Sorry, your head
nation
is not
rulers'
in my
families.
everything.
But those are hard to fully distinguish. They seem to blur when you look towards them. As before, you will slowly form a female figure with ram horns, large, fluffy-like wings, long hair down to the floor curling into clouds, enraptured by almost like a wedding gown with a heart cut at the crest.
And who are you?
Greetings. Properly.
First time seeing you watching over me.
Sayori, is it?
Yes.
It is my pleasure to finally meet you properly. And I mean that genuinely.
May I ask who you are?
I am the Star of Hearth. Family and home.
So it's you.
My second question, why are you now just starting watching over me?
Everything you've done, especially now, has been for your family. You treat this world like it's your own home, to protect it. Even putting yourself at risk or to be spited and hated by those around you that you want to guide, just to make sure that they're safe. How could I not? Your heart has so much room to grow and to love. I'd love to see it expand. And I'd love to be able to see what will become of you. The world is amazing, isn't it?
It is. Originally, I was going to ask this question of destiny, but you might know as well.
Go on.
Am I originally from the Vandiles?
Technically, yes.
Mars.
But don't fit.
It is from some place that was not fully uncovered. Some that were locked away. But yes, you are a part of the Vandiles. Just not a open part of it.
I know this is technically a first question, but would you be okay with answering one more?
I do not mind. Help yourself.
What is the name of that place? I'd rather have a proper name for it.
I can't answer that, and I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Actually, make myself at your height. If I'm formally greeting you. Thank you. And I hope everything is well with you and your home.
I do believe that's all the questions I can ask you.
It is, unfortunately. Until next time.
Until next time.
You are always welcome if you ever need a place to rest with me.
Thank you.
Sleep well, won't you?
I'll check back up.
18 GB.
Question: do you mind if I go, or do you guys want to do your thing first?
Money. What do you need to do?
Europa just wanted to do a quick thing.
That's
Just
what
check
I'm
the stars.
asking.
I think we should get all the proper heraldry out of the way.
Yes.
I just want to let Europa do.
It's fine, I also...
It takes longer to deliberate about it than it would be for Badal to just do it.
Okay, for you to go back, cheers.
Just go. Okay, press the funny button.
Okay. Are you calling mom?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Also, since everyone's checking, I call upon the stars watching over me to see if there's any fucking new witches.
It's too much. I'm gonna have to sit and ruminate about this later.
Yeah, it's a sound. Okay.
Get my thoughts in order. Too many directions. But all of that can wait. I want
Okay.
Destiny, fate,
I want to go see Uncle.
and heart.
I want to go see Astra. I want to let them know that I'm fine.
This is the one I did. Okay. So I'm not. I was in a fate.
Why is Hoth here now?
Oh god. I don't have to summon protection to tell him the thing I already told him, right?
No, you do not.
Okay then. I will take this opportunity to summon Hearth. I'm sorry for calling her back again, but
Oh, you're fine. I like walking as her anyways. So, you're going to see the room fill up as it was. There's only one major difference this time. There's a tapestry of Virtues' family. One for
with his sister's side and one of his future side, with Kisare and her kids, and one hidden figure.
Oh. Oh, I think I know the figure.
As the ram, fluffy winged creature appears in front of you again.
Sorry for calling you back again. Didn't know you were watching me.
You're quite alright, I'm not offended.
I think I already know the answer to this, but just for clarification, could you elaborate why you watch over me? Although I can guess, but.
It was going to be a sacrifice at one point, but I made my case. Every sacrifice you've made is for those you care about. And even if you weren't ready, you still took in the position of being a parent to not just one, but two people. When they had nothing better. Or they weren't able
Isn't that
to
how
do
most
anything
sacrifice
for
works?
family.
Doesn't that argument start to break apart most concepts?
And when it comes to new people, especially
Wouldn't you
women,
constantly be fighting then?
open arms, loving and warm. Even if some can be very unfavorable, or perhaps annoying to you.
I'm trying to remember everything that's happened.
Like anybody else.
It's difficult. Destiny, Mars, Charm, Fury, Berserk. That figure of light that made me.
Happened to be my mother,
No. Something special only for you and the other person in that tapestry. I hope you can understand what I mean.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're predicting that far. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I have to think about that later. Alright.
Man, I can't swear many virtues to rock around.
That's future me. That's a future. I guess my last question would be. How do I say this? I'm sorry.
Take your time. I'm in no rush.
I'm in a rush. My family means a lot to me.
Of course.
For more than many reasons. Is
No, I made my charm. Not the world charm, but mine.
inadvertently putting them in danger?
Except it's been passed through my family, each keeping it from falling into different hands.
But it also
Why?
helps them find ways to unshackle themselves. So they can be their truest self. You've even given free will to one.
And only one.
You gave them a chance to choose for themselves. Instead of being shackled heavily, you broke through that.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
That's all I can ask.
Thank you.
Ah. You freed one. Thank you for the attempt, but
Genuinely.
you've only given me a couple moments out of my cage.
Of course. Is this
That's all I get.
It is goodbye for now.
I look forward to it.
And Winter just gets to be free. Forever.
18.
Yeah.
The teachers say winning.
The teachers say winning. I'm emotionally vulnerable right now. Who's next?
Alright, Nako.
Nako.
Well, Bestie, I have a question for you that'll determine how I do this.
Yes, Pookie.
How's my magic looking overall? Level wise.
Relatively fine, for the most part.
I'll see the roll will determine it. Chance of a third one? Really push the limits?
Jesus Christ.
14.
You have 10
How
minutes.
about
Time. Time.
Sure.
Just time.
Right. Then we'll do the fun one. Let's go gambling.
Oh, fuck me.
Pachinko.
Okay. Let's see. Chibi, you get to call it.
Are you starting?
I'm rolling it on my browser. Go ahead. Ooh. 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 90 and a 30.
Yeah,
Or high to low.
Yep. So the room's going to turn to in stone walls as the golden threading appears. Who would you like to summon, Naka?
I would like to use it in a different way. If it's capable. I would like to try to get a stronger connection to Destiny.
What?
So you don't want to summon Destiny, but you want to look in. Am I understanding right?
I would like to try to get a stronger connection to attempt to view her realm.
Nako's trying to cheat.
I am more than happily willing to summon her.
I'll let you choose. Do you want to risk a major roll,
No, actually, Winter doesn't have.
or do you want to just summon her?
Winter doesn't have any strings. He has the strings of sacrifice.
Definitely.
And of Omni.
Let's go gambling.
But he doesn't have fate strings on him.
Warn you, just for safety.
And he willingly put those on him.
Rolls with mana. Bane. You okay with
So no, Winter is free.
Good challenge.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the dice going until. Badal!
Oh fuck!
Tell me when to stop rolling.
They're asking you so you get a bad roll.
You two realize? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Now.
Yeah,
150,
we
so
asked you
middle.
to get a bad.
Second one, 87.
Oh.
Mostly pass.
I only roll good, but it's not for myself.
You do not see Destiny. Seems she's preoccupied.
More energy drink.
Welcome to her domain.
Naka.
You're going to see countless halls, left, right, and in the middle, a gateway. And you're going to see golden pillars, marble walls.
It seems almost like a comfortable estate. And you hear from laughter, some cases crying, and you see stained glasses of every part of the Vandile. Different nations, even some not discovered.
Perfect.
Would you like to use your book?
Yes.
You get 2 actions in this domain before you're kicked out. Do you want to use one on your book?
Before we get to that stage, how vast is this stained glass showing the Vandiles and other?
It seems glimpses, but when it comes to the unknown nations, relatively blurred, as if trying to keep you out.
Knowing that information, I would like to try to use the book to see a little farther.
Hey, Clink. Call it.
Now.
13 and 33.
Not the best.
You're going to feel in your hands with the
Stop
book,
trying to
it
prepare
starts
farther.
burning. Touching it feels like silver and iron, and your head starts aching and hurting like it's about to burst. One action used.
Okay.
You have one
He'll
more.
not, he'll not push his luck. All he is gonna do, what is visible, he'd like to jot it down.
For some of them, not all of them, but some of them seem to reflect, almost in its purest form, elements you've seen from friends of yours. Just not mixed. But then the headache starts coming in. You get small notes. I can send them to you later if you'd like.
Bless.
Of course, Fuki. Anything else before you're kicked out?
Not as a like magical way or any big effect. Nako's gonna leave a rune of their signature on a piece of paper to the side to let Destiny know they were there.
Okay. And you are returned right back.
What does this look like to Manasite?
Nothing. Not a single signature. It seems even when you're looking at Nako, any madness signature he had before going in is gone. And when he's popped back down and the room reverts back to normal, it's back. With a 13 mana tank. Standing. Best not the cats today though.
Not as fruitful as I hoped, but still a start.
Interesting.
Alright, last one.
Thank you, I was not expecting that one. Oh man.
Last one.
Oh, that headache's killer.
I'm going to do something. If I see anything different,
peering in.
if I see anything different, I might peer in further. If I'm allowed.
I don't know if you can peer in without using whatever that is with Destiny.
That's not what I'm planning on doing.
Oh.
Not gambling. I call upon the stars to watch out.
No, but not quite.
Not quite? Okay. One more time, sorry, Badal?
Not gambling. I call upon the stars to watch over me. I wish to see them.
You see the room split into now 3 ways. You see one of Aphrodite, one of sleep and rest, and one of menagerie.
Where's
And
Unity?
right beside you. She doesn't take a slot. Guiding.
Is she like here or?
You can see her.
This is one of the ones I talked about. Unity suddenly became a woman.
But it doesn't last long. Only a few seconds.
Unity when first summoned was a dude.
You can feel she is still there. It's just safer she doesn't come out right now.
I want to summon a star, Professor.
You got 2 minutes.
Do it. Just.
I call upon the star of sleep and rest, please.
Oh, this piece of shit. God damn it. Okay. I love it. The entire room's going to fill with clouds, almost kind of like a living lullaby, as a creature with much longer hair than you're used to with him, covering his face, wearing longer fabrics, just slumping onto a pillow.
Hi.
I'll try to keep this meeting brief. I wanted to check if you were doing alright.
Fine as I can be. The other stars are being loud.
As for questions,
I'm going to kill 2 cockroaches one more time.
Kill him.
Looking into partaking in a trial at some point.
Okay.
Are you also going for a high score?
We're not for as easiest for the both of us. Of course.
Okay.
Just putting the idea in your head.
Same with Winter.
I'll reach you when it's time then.
Constantly more and more and more and more trials.
Also,
All you're doing is increasing the target on your back.
if it's not in your domain, you don't need to ask or answer.
One day you're going to be left bleeding out in the field because of this.
How do I ask this?
You and Winter.
Is there any way that I can potentially research into the past life that I do not remember?
That's not my domain. Sorry.
That's all.
Mm.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's a 12, Badal.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
I'm so kind.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Why are you big? Joyous day.
God, not more of that fucking verbal tick.
So, hey.
What? What's up?
I had a breakdown.
Oh, baby boy.
Koa and Masa so shortly said fate is watching them, and so Rain started breaking down, even though he fully understood that the campus is meant to be a safe space from fate. They just said it in such a way that he was like, I feel it pressing on me, I feel the strings on my wings, I
Do
fucking
you want a
hate
TRP
this.
later? Because Aaron is going to check on you. Yeah.
We can. Yeah, no, he will. I wanted to find you because I wanted to walk up to you and hug you and be like, I'm not okay. I know I'm not okay now.
He was about to leave right before the session ended, so I feel like he would have gone to find you. Which, by the way, shit got worse. I mean, you heard the beginning part where Sayori woke up and was like, by the way, Destiny had a message for you. Make your fucking oath. He went into the sky, he went flying into the sky of I was a fucking fool thinking I could ever really be free.
Yeah, of which me and Costello were sitting in the corner make your wait, what the fuck do you mean make your oath? What does that fucking mean?
Right. Yeah, that's something we should probably. That's something you should probably tell you.
And then Kyo casually said, Irenaeus doesn't have fate strings, and we all turned to him what do you mean? And then Winter was just like, okay, but he has chains, and it's like, that's not better, that's worse.
There's an easy solution to this. Just
I have chains.
I guess in your aura.
You know, I've had just about enough out of you, human.
But he's a fellow countryman. Yes, I'm just a normal human being.
Zula.
Bro, I love that new particle.
Shit got bad, by the way, in Heraldry Room, because
oh boy,
Aaron tried a couple things. One, he asked Midna for her trial. Two, he said, hey, which stars look over me? Because I realized I've never actually asked that question as Aaron. And the answer was, Fury, Midna.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that it was, I don't actually know if that was fate or if it was consequences. I heard red strings and I was out.
Wait, you don't have Helios?
Then the last one, I don't know if you've gotten this description before, a being made of pure light that made that longer I stared at it, the more I would hear my own heartbeat and I would feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Definitely not Helios.
Yeah, so that's why Aaron was looking at it and he was just like, I don't.
The star of
end
infection.
End it.
Infection. Oh, yeah, bro. I almost fell asleep in that room 6 fucking times, dude.
I could tell.
And honestly, if we had like 3 more minutes left, I was like, you know, I might check as well because a few other people checked if they had new stars. Like I missed out.
Yeah. Also, Aaron asked.
I would be surprised if we didn't have a new one.
Aaron asked, "Hey, how many members of my family have been forgotten?" And the answer was double digits.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's great. Fantastic.
Tell 'em last.
We got to talk about gateways.
Yes, we do, because one involves Serenity.
I know. Second, they said your mother was from a gateway, and it was also, hey, wait, your mother's also a Solari? Hey, wait a minute. I don't like where this is going.
Destiny gave me a riddle to go seek it.
Right. Let's talk about that.
And then what do you think of my little silly idea?
I like your silly idea, especially because you made Aaron realize...
Those who were in the Star Heraldry room, if you wished, if there was some that were not able to get their final talk in that they wish to, I'm able to do it for a few moments if you so wish.
Do you want to try
Please head
do it in a
towards the
TRP,
teleporters
or...
so that way I can see.
I mean, I guess all we really get done is the hug. We wouldn't really have time for the talk.
No, yeah.
Well, we can do it in the TRP. But yeah, Aaron started to have a theory of like, hey, wait a minute. Sayori opened up a gateway below Phoenix for a new nation. We're seeing mana veins that don't tie into any element that we know of. There's a gateway to Atlantis. There's a gateway apparently in Serenity. That apparently goes to your mother was from something else and is also a Solari. Sure, whatever that means. That's gonna be an issue for me. Aaron's girlfriend is prismatic shit.
Oh boy.
So that'll be an issue for me.
So, I will say this. Now that I know what I did today is possible.
Oh, you gave Aaron an idea.
Oh, I'm about to have a much worse idea.
Aaron's idea is, can I look into Fate's realm without Fate being there?
I might try to make a connection to that realm to go back there freely.
Like to teleport into
Final
Destiny's
roll
realm?
call. If you are wanting to do one final question, you can go to the teleporters. If you are not, then I will speak to you guys, or if you have any questions afterwards.
But to extend the offer, I want to do consequence real quick since she's offering to do a little bit more.
Fucking fine. Consequences, my boy.
Before you go, next week if you guys do heraldry, please grab me because I need to see what that fourth option is.
Yes, I know. I also need to call. I need to grab the option that made me puke. That one. I heard my boy Consequences.
Yes, I do one round. Go along the wall. If you want to check, you can go to the wall.
I heard my boy Consequences. Yeah.
You make me look like a fool.
No, I'm gonna say, guess what new star I have?
Stop this madness, please.
Possession!
Oh, I don't know how conscious you were, but Aaron checked about which stars he had, and there's a fourth star now.
Yeah, the like light one.
Yeah, the light one that made me just hear my own heartbeat as I felt like I was gonna pass out and throw up. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, if you want to do something, check.
Watching me, and then nothing else.
Oh, if you're going, I'm going, because I was actually trying to come in and check up on you. But you too damn
Check
busy.
up on me.
Yes.
If you want to, go to the wall.
Ah, man, you don't gotta. I'm doing Peachy Keen.
Shut up! I'm doing the character.
Yeah, I'm definitely not like this close. This fucking close.
I know that. I figured.
So much happened this session, I had to walk around as Aaron and just rant to myself about like, I need to make a fucking oath. Fury's not the one that made me go insane in Neptune. My fucking star charm is apparently made by Destiny.
That's crazy.
You wanna know what?
I get to take Midda's trial, at least I'm the one choosing to do that.
I don't even want to talk to the stars. I just want to talk to your angel actor.
Oh.
Really? I just want to ask.
Also, I permanently named.
Thank you. I'll say, do I start screaming like a Latina mom? I will. Okay.
You won't.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, there you go.
No.
It's fine, I got it.
Thank you.
You're not the Latina mama. Get out of here.
Alright, if you're wanting to check or summon, go into the ritual room. The moment
I'm
I
on
get
my
in
fingers.
there, whoever's doing
There
it
we go.
first. So talk a character who said it.
Not you! That one.
I can't believe I got ignored.
He did it for me!
No, the rock part.
I might kill you. I'm here for I want to see consequences. I want to see my boy. I want to see my hater.
I'm here.
You, if you want to go in, but...
I'm doing the same thing. I think that's what half of us are doing.
Wife will kill us all.
Yeah, okay, I'll go manage it.
Wait, murder.
I'm
You're gonna sit on the book.
I think it's time. I'm probably going to summon consequence. I want to know why they are watching me now.
Alright,
I'd be interested to see that.
Late night murder.
I'm doing
Low likelihood, but it doesn't hurt to ask. You know what I mean? You have the
you do
mana.
that first. You do that first.
You have the mana. It doesn't hurt to at least ask.
Okay.
I need more energy drink.
The only reason I want to know about consequence because I was told one specific thing from Ares and Athena. Consequence comes to me to tell him to fuck off. That's what I'm gonna do.
As far as I know, the only evidence we've ever seen of consequence watching anyone is only the ones they hate and want dead, and want to see them die.
Good.
Listen to that song.
I want to know the specifics.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom. I have a few questions for you.
Okay. I'm going to change this because I thought you were doing something else. Hold on.
Who did you thought I was summoning?
Don't worry about it. Ooh, don't worry about it.
Phoebe, she was playing I Am Not My Own for context. I don't know who the fuck she thought you were summoning.
Not that song.
Ooh,
So-
I know now.
As you call upon Mom, you see the walls fill with the pillars turn to gold, and the walls. Oh, I just realized I'm doubling. Oops, thank you. The walls turn to marble as gentle veils go down, almost kind of like softer curtains that just curled upwards.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, my dear. What can I do for you?
A couple questions. So I know Harf wasn't able to answer, but hopefully you are. What is the name of the place I'm from that I opened?
There's no common translation. But on your next shipment of books to this academy, you'll find it. I can promise you that.
Understood.
If it's not in common, what tongue is it in?
That is a good question.
It's one that we speak commonly. We have our own language to communicate with each other.
Oh,
There's also ancient languages.
Star language in my book.
He spoke in Star language?
And there's ancient languages that we know that not many
I did not know that.
commonly do.
I knew of the Star languages, but that... an entire nation?
I would have to converse with some of the other stars.
Entire
at
people.
least, so they have a vote. But I can see what I can do.
If you don't mind.
Of course. Anything further, dear?
I'm guessing I'm not allowed to know the location of it just yet. So,
Not yet. I'll tell you when, though. Do not worry.
okay, so I'll leave this up to my final question. Why do I have a strong feeling of home from it when I opened it and looked at it?
You were there for a little bit before they'd put you there. before the gate closed again.
Okay, that's all I needed. I'll speak with time another day.
Of course, my dear. If you need anything else, do let me know.
Nice nap.
Farewell.
Goodbye for now, Mom.
$17. You're fine for the most part.
Okay. Anyways, with that, I am going to bed. Winter, you take charge.
Right.
Good night, sir.
No,
Also, when you speak to Consequence, call him a bitch for me.
Oh, that was the plan. Ice, please.
I don't know. No,
I
I'm
thought we
going
were
next.
supposed to piss off
Ah,
the stars.
apologies. I'll go after them. He is.
Which one is this, Winter?
I don't know.
Just
We're
checking.
seeing if anyone new shows up.
Ah, you're checking.
Checking.
I call upon the stars that are watching over me.
I'm gonna change your music first before that happens. Hold on.
Auspicious day.
Precious thing.
Nothing bad.
No, stop.
No.
Stop. All of you.
Verbal tick. The verbal tick for them.
We'll find a new one.
You can be.
I was about to say, you think you want that?
I think the sounds like the line. Let's go gambling.
Fish in your head is very unique.
This song. Okay. Yes, I call upon the stars watching over.
You're going to see sacrifice. You're going to see legacy. You will see combat. You will see possession. And you will see silence.
Why is silence there?
Oh dear.
And one final one, my friend. This one.
6.
You see immortality.
Huh.
Interesting.
Funny.
Hey, it's my boy.
Yes.
Well, it has to play again. Okay. Oh, fine. I call upon the star of silence.
Okay. We're playing today?
He does like playing the game with silence.
Seems so.
The room's going to turn monochromatic. Everyone will lose their color except Winter. The only difference is antlers. The antlers of his aura come out. As an inverted color version of Winter appears.
Why watch over my inverted half?
So much to say, so much to discover. And things that should be long since forgotten in words should have been silenced, but not.
What does my domain entail? Why watch people?
Next question.
A note for you. If any of your stars ever summoned and they have a lot of red on them like that, be very careful.
why I work for fate.
Made to be, meant to be. A reaction for something separating when it should have stayed that way. I think I've heard one god mention it as Phantom? Who knows?
What?
I see.
Farewell.
Farewell, silence.
Oh, it's been confirmed in character. Oh shit.
Not down, but you're definitely not casting. You're nauseous level. I will say, before you step off the circle fully, like when you get to the wood, you're going to see flashes of early stage Serenity and Pandora, and then nothing.
Ice, please. Okay.
Right.
He's going through it.
Normal. I would like to see the stars that watch over me.
You know the list, bud. We don't need to play this game. Who are you summoning?
You mean consequence, the bitch ass. I summon consequence.
The walls are going to get covered in crimson thread. Anyone along the walls will start feeling it inching along their spines. As long as they're far away from the wall, they're fine. As you see the ceiling crack
With some crimson before, bending itself as the strings back off from the ceiling. As before, you will slowly reveal a cloaked figure gripping onto a spear just like yours, with red threads swirling around.
You don't deserve that.
What makes you say that? Please, do tell, Echoes.
Why do I have your interest?
You did exactly what I wanted you to. I didn't have to tell you anything. A mutt can learn new tricks after all.
Which was what?
He killed the flightless one. Oh, someone's mad! Ah, what are you gonna do? Howl at me?
Answer the question.
One was getting rid of the flightless one. Their consequences was long since dire. The other, well, you let Lilith finally pass without intervening much. She was way over time.
What do you mean?
Oh, a little growl now! Bark.
Answer the question.
She was way over her time. She should have died long, long ago. But the doll didn't have the balls to do it. So there's more and more time that wasted away on somebody who didn't deserve it. On mana that should have gone to somebody who did. My bad. I should have done it myself.
Wasted.
Don't speak ill of her ever again.
We both know you can't do anything, Vidal.
Wasted.
Or should I teach your mother another
Wasted
example?
on what?
No.
Don't associate me with my mother. Ever again.
I
Wasted.
mentioned that one.
The way you're talking about that makes it sound like time and mana is limited.
For some it is. She was destined to die and destined to face her own consequences. She just kept avoiding them. Her fate was sealed from the start.
I think that was my 3, unfortunately. Fuck off.
One thing, puppy. We both know that your time has very quickly come to its term. So, you're useful. I'll spare you a consequence for now. But your fangs should have brought one dead sooner. Fine. Farewell.
Everyone unnecessarily antagonizes consequences. Every time.
But why the hell did you go to the podium? Who's going next?
Sorry.
No one's going next.
Stars.
Ah.
Alright, thought about it a bit more. I wish to see the stars that watch over me.
Okay. You're gonna see the room split in 4 separate ways.
Oh man,
One of
keep your
Minna,
head.
one of Sacrifice, one of Helios, and one of Misfortune.
I'll rend my fucking spear from him if I could help it.
Sacrifice isn't one I gotta be worried about, right?
Consequence to him.
Sacrifice is not one you need to be concerned with, no.
Sacrifice is good.
I would say is beneficial.
I have no questions for sacrifice another time. That sacrifice consequence.
If you two got it, you ain't gonna get much out of
Hey,
it.
Fred. I'm gonna ask you one question before you fully select, okay? Do you look at Helios at all?
To be petty.
I'd say he would.
Free answers for that.
Like, you
Your
know, take a
heartbeat
glance.
gets
Could use
uneven,
that.
inverted, and your light feels burning.
Hold your head, buddy. You'll get your chance.
It'd be easy. It'd be so easy. Who do you pick?
Fuck you, damn it.
Helios, Helios, Helios. Do Helios.
So go to sacrifice?
Give in. Give in. Give in. Give in. Give in. Helios.
I'll choose Helios.
Yeah.
I'll do sacrifice another time. Put a pin on it.
Todd, what the fuck?
Okay.
Cinema.
Motherfucker.
Here you go.
No. I'm gonna keep that as a me thing. I'll keep that. Alright.
You're gonna be summoning
Give me
me.
a second. Ooh, give me a second then.
I don't even know.
My bad.
You can at least check.
I could, couldn't I?
At least. You don't have to do more than that.
9%. We're good.
Let Stone at least see.
Are we doing another round?
Alright, bud. As you call upon Helios. Oh, you
Try
good?
to turn to the next couple times.
Throwing it back, I guess. Alright, got it.
I can go last.
So,
if need
as
be.
you call upon Helios, the entire building is going to transform into almost like pillars of light on each end of the wall. And where are the, in like better terms, these poles, they turn to pure light. Looking at them increases that just feeling of burning. And you will see crimson threads wrapping around those pillars.
Hey DM, do I feel this too?
You only feel your heartbeat this time.
Just so you know, I'm using my shitty mic, so if I sound higher pitched, that's why.
Very fun.
Dorius. Helios.
What can I do for you, bud?
Of course. What did you mean by what you just said to me?
Dorius? Calling you your name. It's on a scene now?
Say it one more time.
I called you Dorius. Is that so wrong now?
What is happening to you?
A lot of things, my friend. Nothing you should concern yourself with? Too much, at least for now.
Did you want to see me? And if so, why?
I am, to an extent, more just seeing how you're holding up.
Not so well.
Unfortunate, really.
I'm also curious on the fact that you said the last time we met, this may be, or will be, the only chance we'll be able to meet, but yet I'm still able to choose you. Why is that?
The only time you'll be able to see me in my right mind, to an extent. Even now, my days are blurred. But I'm fine. As I can be. Though, I don't think that's why you summoned me. No, is it?
It's not. Those are my three questions, that's all.
Fair enough, I suppose. I can accept that answer for now. Very well.
Just to make sure, Steve, that entire time was my heart pumping and I felt like I was burning.
Yep.
Okay.
As soon as you said farewell, it was gone. 19. You're fine.
Yes? Both of you, what happened?
At least mana-wise.
You feel that as well.
I felt like I was burning. I felt my heartbeat. It was inverted.
I could hear mine just growing louder and louder the longer he stayed. I mean, the last one waiting for me is Helios.
About who might be looking?
My bad. What's wrong?
Helios is the first infected.
Oh, right.
Along with being husked by fate.
As you call out, you see
For
one
a
very
victim,
which is
you don't make be so easy.
as the room starts to split properly.
I don't like what he meant by that.
You see one golden figure.
Then he was telling you to pick him? When all of them were in front of you?
Two familiar. At least one feels familiar. They have one
Be
immortality.
fair, last time I summoned him, I didn't even. He just forced his way through.
And one new. Though, as you've been here for almost every session,
I don't know what that was. That's never happened with Helios before.
That didn't happen last time either. Especially the burning.
I would suggest one of the new ones.
You didn't feel burned, did you?
No.
Yes.
Didn't feel a burn. Just the heartbeat.
as explained to the others, you see the room fill
Shouldn't have done this.
scrolls of people's names of their family.
You didn't know.
Yet for you see one tapestry that is of you.
At least you got
and
info.
Zuashi, holding
Better
you
than nothing.
tight and close when you were first made, loving you more than anything.
Remember what I told you?
As slowly would she form before you. A ram-horned, fluffy angelic winged human
Ah.
before you.
Barth.
Hey there. May I know the pleasure of who I'm speaking to?
Can I go right after that?
I'm Hearth,
Please do.
the Star
Talk to
family.
you later, Darius.
If you have more questions, Dorius, I can most likely answer them.
Here's the question, but I wanted to just say that, tapestry, if you made it, that's, real nice.
Would you like your own version? I can give you one.
You ever get, like, I know you sometimes see, like,
I'd
continents that
like
aren't
that.
there, right?
Maybe I could offer you something in exchange if that.
You ever see continents in the past?
I do not mind.
Like, you were there.
I can make a copy. Besides, it's your mother. It's only fitting you get one for you too.
Thank you, mighty power.
But of course.
Right, the 3 questions. Alright. I'm finding out that I might not know everything about myself. Do you know me as another name?
I know you as Aaron Stone. I also know you as the name the Zuashi gave you when you were first born. Or Mermaid.
Do you know what that name is?
I do. Though it's not my place to say. I think that is a conversation between you and your mother. It'd be rude of me.
Your mother.
Yeah, I figured it'd be much.
Who was she?
Yeah, there's a whole thing to go on that. I'll explain that later. Right. One more question then.
Yes.
Ask. What do I even ask? I'm sorry, give me a minute. It's a lot.
You're quite alright.
I know some funny business is happening with the stars. Are you holding up okay with everything?
As alright as I can be. I had to speak with quite a few of them given certain things. Athena's not going to be alright for a while. That's a given, though. Much like Midna, even if she acts like she's fine, she's not.
Oh, dang it, I forgot I wanted to ask one more question.
That's a clarification. What is it?
Well, I guess, I don't know if I can even ask you. Immortality called me an old buddy. Am I friends with a lot of you stars?
I can't answer for the others, but I do know mortality phones you. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised. Immortality doesn't... well, none of us usually watch over, well, constructs. You're the only one that we really paid attention to. The only other one was Selrin. But you're the only two constructs we've ever looked into.
Interesting.
Right, sorry I kind of took up your time with some kind of meaningless questions, but I appreciate it.
I do not mind at all. Actually, do you mind doing me a favor?
Of course, what you need.
There's another construct on here, but I do know what she truly is. Do you mind bringing her this tapestry for me?
Of course. Well, I know when I
Kristen.
Yes.
I know who it is. Stone.
Kristen.
It'd be greatly appreciated if you bring her that tapestry. Her last one got burned by her sister. I think it is only fitting she gets a new one.
Kristen.
It's yes.
And ma'am, you have my respect, and I will make sure that this request is taken proper notice.
Appreciate it. And do well for the rest of your family, won't you? You have a big one waiting here for you. They'll see you as family.
Yeah.
Stone.
Farewell then.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Your best bet would be to go speak with Virtues. The construct you're looking for is named Songbird.
Oh, it's Sunburn. And yeah, there it is.
There's always a cost.
That's fine, I think, for what it was.
Could I come with you to give that to her? It is my mother.
Of course. You're my buddy. If you want to go, you're coming. Simple as that.
Show, if you do look at it, you tell me.
I am looking at it.
I didn't know if you opened it or not.
Well, if I was...
Give me a second, I have to get over there.
Oh, okay.
Just set my fucking ass down. God damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
Did you open it in front of me?
Ah, I figured there would be no reason to hide it. Yeah, I am opening up in front of you.
Sure.
This feels like
You're
a bad
gonna see
idea.
a tapestry of Vane, Kristen, Zula, Maria, and 3 other figures. One you can't fully tell what they look like. It seems that part of the fabric's just warped, like warbled around. Hard to tell. You see one of Winter, and you see another figure that's warbling around.
Winter, you might want to come look at this.
The warbling figures, who are they attached to, specifically? If this is a family tree tapestry?
One on Zula, one in the middle.
Aw.
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't bother you if I didn't think it was important. That's
What is it exactly?
you, isn't it?
The tapestry?
Yeah, well, Kristen was my mom.
Well, that at least confirms a theory.
Which is?
Hey, God.
What?
Zula Shard.
Are either of the 2 figures, am I able to see any of the other 2 warbled ones?
No. That's out of your sight.
And if I hold my charm?
Mm-hmm. what you do see with your charm is it is heart's touched, but it seems more personalized for only one person to see it.
Well, I'll help you get them better later.
There's something wrong with the
tapestry itself. Was it hidden? Damn
There's
it.
a couple figures on here that are wobbly, like someone kind of did if they was drawn.
Hidden.
They're hidden.
Let's see. Check with
Yeah, I guess it could be hidden
already
too.
tried. Already tried. My fucking fault.
Right, I'm gonna sit down.
Interesting.
Is anyone else going?
Europa.
It's more of a personal
Right, so I should probably catch you up on a few things.
I'm not going.
Antigone, do eyes, please.
That one.
Can I do what?
So
Nice.
Zu is she the ruler? Yin she is my creator.
Ah.
Yes.
I hadn't known that.
It's where he's been.
Yeah,
all this
I
time.
found out that I might be missing parts of my head that is making me remember those parts. So we're kind of bonding slowly.
It's where Stone has been since his
I wish to
absence.
summon the
He's been with
spells
Zu
that
Shi.
look over me. Gambling.
God damn it!
Well,
Am I okay to stand here? Or am I gonna get like a?
you're fine.
As long as you're not in the circle, so.
Mushroom, call it.
Stop.
64 and a 2.
Ooh.
Saggy.
So, as you go to call out, you do get some connection, but it seems like only half the room is giving you access. So, use carefully.
This is odd.
What are you looking for?
I was gonna ask
So what
for
happens
someone.
with summoning?
Who do I see?
Besides mana drain, I'm just kind of
No one. No one's there.
recovering
lot.
from a vision.
Because it also a lot today.
So I'm guessing the only chance is just to end it.
You have to ask.
You can try calling out for someone, or you could dismiss it.
Okay. I'm gonna try it.
He's gambling hard, ain't
Yes.
I
Except,
wish to speak to Freedom.
Oh.
still have to know them by name.
he? I think he just called out freedom.
One we've met before.
Okay.
They're
Call to freedom.
they're like
You
Unity.
see shackles wrapped around their ankles, waist, throat, and wrist. They're not fully being hurt, but it's safe to say very short time lived. As the mist-filled creature summons in front of you.
Nice to meet you again. Come get quick.
Right.
That reminds me, I still need to know about Atlas.
I have one question to ask you.
Right. What?
Last time we spoke, you said I went by Frostfire. And my name change was Collateral. Can you continue what you were talking about? Why?
Not with them watching. They may take my eye out next. They already did that to Unity.
I see. My apologies then.
I have a question.
Quite alright.
If you don't have any more, Valen, and you still have 2 left,
Go ahead, Ewan.
what is Atlas?
What
I-
is Atlas?
I can't answer that.
The other one?
With them listening.
No. That was the only question I could think of.
dismissed for so many
Can I ask a question?
There's one left. Depends.
Depends what you're trying to say.
Question do you have? I might be able to answer it. They don't have to.
Is there any way we can make these conversations quiet so we can protect some of the
We can't write
guys
it
that
down.
come?
It's a different way.
Not no.
The way to call us in the first place without killing us
Careful.
is there's a certain term to use to get the summon working properly. But that's an ancient use that I'm used to. Otherwise, if I answer certain questions, I shouldn't even be up here.
You'll be hurt, right?
Unity's already losing more and more. They're only staying strong due to Destiny's threatening. But their domain is shrinking. It got better a bit ago. Maybe a month? I don't know. But it's starting to shrink again.
There is some type of like civil war happening with the stars.
Yes.
This is gonna
There
be
is a
hell.
Star War. It's already been going on for longer than we've been alive.
Farewell.
I hope you stay safe.
Bye.
Farewell, freedom.
You're dismissed.
About a month ago.
Bye bye.
What happened with... What happened in Neptune exactly?
Yeah,
What would have caused it?
You're not casting for us today, bud.
but there is a way to get communications where we can hide it off so they ain't feeling threatened. You gotta
We
learn
have a
that
way.
language.
Is this...
The veil that surrounds us already grants us a lot. But when it comes to heraldry itself,
I tried.
the only way to truly do it without being monitored, especially with a fate-aligned star,
Oh no.
Oh, fuck me. Give me 1 second.
My god.
You should know this already. If you give the offer pump, people gonna take it.
Listen, it's called the Pachinko machine, my fault.
The hell did you just say?
No,
Pachinko.
there's a reason why I say fucking damn when it comes to passive. Mushroom will see it. Mushroom's gonna see it in a second.
Uh-uh.
You get special dice.
3, 2.
this is where passive gets killed off.
Mushroom, say when
I
they
hope
call.
not.
You can look at the share screen if you want to.
No, not the character, passive, the person.
Yeah, I hope not. I know what I said.
Side of the house.
Doggy.
So, a 10, 53, 26, 59.
It was only 2 rolls before.
Only two are above 50. 2 are below. Just like Valen, split down the center.
I call upon any star that knew me during my past life.
That's loaded.
I'm gonna tell you this now, passive. You might want to word that a bit more carefully.
Specify which one. Which of your 4.
Call upon stars that knew me that I cannot remember.
That's still rude.
And liked me. And are trying to kill me right now.
Ow.
How many fields does the search engine have?
Not enough, apparently.
Only half the room. You see the entire room fill with constellations. And as you specify, liked you, only a few dissipate. But it
That's
seems
concerning.
like a full night sky. Downside, they can't come to you. But the only one that's majorly seen to you is a vision of Unity and her prime before you. holding a younger version of you before it dissipates. The longer you hold this summon on, the more of your mana it'll drain.
Do I recognize what the younger me looks like? Or is that a new one?
It's you when you were a toddler. When you were eating a fucking rock.
Yeah, I take offense to that.
Or was she not?
It seems like a flicker between the two. What you want it to be. As you dismiss, only a small portion of your mana will be drained. But the rest will come back to you on the initial summon. It's a 14. You'll need a bit before you want to do anything else.
Hey DM, did we see any of that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
The only thing you didn't
Oh,
see was
boy.
her in her prime. That's the only thing you did not see.
I might be bugging out, but I was sure I saw some constellations up in there.
There was a lot of constellations.
Indeed.
If anyone wants to summon, this is your last chance.
Yeah, I mean, I got a mission. I'm good.
Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine.
They're getting up.
It's a process.
Man, talk about being peer pressured.
I will peer pressure them. It's time to leave.
I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. If fear.
It's getting late.
Yes.
My apologies.
Just constellations, different stars.
It is a belief that is the case, and it's most likely that was the case, at least in that
Normal.
instance.
Normal. Okay.
If we're going with normal,
I would never you see your
if we're
same.
going with
You see your
normal
thank you,
astromancy,
Cookie. You
or
see your same set.
astrology,
Anyone you're calling
right
upon
wording.
specifically?
Constellations
Destiner.
is,
If that
could
is
be
Destiner.
stars. It's an old belief. A more non-literal than
So
this.
the entire room
So
can
that was
turn
probably
into
the
a
literal
coliseum,
translation.
filled with vines twirling around.
This is not Destiny.
And laughter filling the space.
This is new.
This is Menagerie.
Okay, Sarah. 5 times the charm.
I suppose so. Yes?
Pretty lady's pretty popular today.
Indeed.
I didn't expect to be summoned, I'm going to be honest.
She wasn't watching the majority of them before, but she's suddenly watching evidently a lot of them.
Yes, it is a belief with at least astronomy, with actual literal star heraldry as a constant reference.
Which, considering she is also the star of the extinct.
Oh.
What was your question?
I mean, like the stars that have passed on already, or?
Not stars. Species.
Oh, the big one. Oh, yeah, I get that now.
A little bit, yes. I see no reason why it shouldn't. I know you have Affy, one of my best friends. Congrats, by the way. So, it is my apologies on the last one.
Why are they so damn quiet?
How to say?
Speak up.
It is one of fate's align.
Which one?
You are unfortunately a part of the game of theirs. So far, fate's losing.
Ah.
Wait.
So you're a part of that then?
They didn't do anything.
It's not how it works.
You have to?
One more time?
Remember?
Partially, yes. But it's also there were select people selected that were bound to an extent to be play a part of their game, to see if mortals should keep free will or if it should be restricted. That's the simplistic terms of explaining it.
That's the first I've ever heard the actual objective of the game.
I was about to
That's what I
ask, was that the
understand of
first
it.
time saying it?
You're not alone, though. I can at least hope that brings closure. But the other one doesn't come into this room.
I can't really think of a third question to ask.
Does that imply it's a new one
That'll be
that's
fine.
feet aligned?
Of course. If
No,
anything,
we're talking about another person in the game, not another star.
may I
You
see
don't
your
think
hand?
it's over, do you?
What?
They're going to put
Hasn't she never come to this
a
room?
small little.
What name did you say?
Aura.
Or
You have a fragment of Bermuda's crown.
No.
Geo.
It's Gio.
Consider it my gift to you. Keep it close, won't you?
Wait, what's that mean?
Thank you.
Of course. If no other questions,
Give her a little thing, no?
I will then.
What does she give you,
Of course.
Zara?
I don't know.
I don't really know.
Hold on. Winter.
18.
Auspicious day! Sorry.
Find your new tick. Is Winter dead?
No, he's not.
The
Winter,
He's alive.
Voidling, awaken!
have you seen this before?
Seen what?
What's in their hand? It looks similar to what you were talking about.
Come here.
Shard of Bermuda's crown.
You'll be the last one.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
What I've seen.
Oh,
It's
good.
a part of Queen Bermuda's crown.
Oh,
She a princess?
What? Why did she?
No, the ruler of Neptune.
Then buy this.
Oh, are you were not asking about Bermuda as for...
That's the third out of 10.
I don't know.
Third out of 7 matters.
I mean,
Good question.
You give a crown to a prince or princess.
It's
right?
been shattered into a
King.
bunch of shards. We've collected already a portion.
Just yes or no?
Yeah, but that's the symbol thing, right? A symbol. Ah, goddamn, what's the word? Yeah, I know.
Are you
have a
summoning?
crown. Are you a prince? Or
Prince.
yeah. So
Fine. Fine.
I don't trust
symbolic.
this.
The word symbolic.
Symbolic.
I don't trust this at all.
Maybe
I'm just gonna be ready.
for all chain of the line. I don't know. Royalty gets confusing for me. I might be part royalty myself, so I don't even know.
Try to help him.
Go.
You're good to go,
It's
Ryder.
on.
Shouldn't he be like fire?
You're part lightning. It's fine.
I thought you were lightning and fire. Apologies.
I'm separate.
Oh, it doesn't matter either way. As long as it's one of your elements.
Hang in there, Raga. You got this.
I call upon the stars to watch over me.
Normal?
For now, normal.
Understood?
This morning, please get rest.
You have your room split 4 ways. One figure with no aura, no signature, nothing.
What?
You will see tech, you will see innovation, and you will see one cloaked figure.
Do not pick the empty one.
Any of the other ones.
Can you repeat for me real quick?
You have tech, innovation, one cloak.
He picks the empty one.
and one with nothing.
I want you to tackle him off the circle.
You got it.
I'll freeze him down.
I'm gonna go with innovation.
Good choice.
Okay. So the room's going to fill itself up to become almost like an archive, a library like, as you see different cogs and wheels along the ceiling to the pillars, as the sound of electricity ping-ponging between each wall, as slowly will a heavily cloaked figure, feminine one, appear before you.
Greetings.
Holy shit, it's 3 in the morning.
One of the main questions, why do you even watch over me?
Me and my brother watch over you.
Innovation has a brother.
Certificate? Yes.
Ah.
Right. I always forget. Do our questions affect their questions specifically?
Yes.
Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be.
Yes.
Has any of my parents have dealt with in the past, or no?
Specifically if posed by us to the star. If we're discussing to ourselves and they decide to
So she'd forgotten it.
give one for free, that's on them.
Alright.
I'm not sure I can ask this, but what star did she try for? She failed.
She had passed mine, but he had failed Ascension.
Okay.
And due to the terms of her loss conditions, our agreement was null and void. She permanently cannot remember anything about the stars.
Okay.
Yeah, consequence?
Yes. There are 3 types of consequences to failing a star trial, unless there are specific special ones from certain stars. 1. You die. 2. You lose your memories of the stars. 3. You lose your memories of the stars, but it's permanent.
I believe those were most of my questions.
Yes. If you do speak to my son again, do make sure he's taking care of himself, please.
He seemed in high spirits the last I spoke with him.
I just want to make sure he is not cooping himself up in that hole. I understand his partner passed. He's trying to fix it. There's only so much he can do. Farewell then.
Farewell.
13, bud. You're not casting for the rest of the day. But you're not dying.
Yep, madam.
Okay, and with that, I believe we're done.
We're done.
Indeed.
I think so.
Alright. Get out.
Thanks.
Alright, everybody shuffle your way out. You know the door.
Let's move it.
Update me as well for anything if I need anything else, please.
Oh. Oh, my body. Holy shit. everyone cleared out? So much story stuff.
I'm killing consequence.
Dude, at the same time, Aaron was like, everyone's so mean to consequences.
You motherfucker, you left before I could ask you how you were doing.
Just come next session. It's 3 in the morning.
So real. So real.
You are my friend. Wake the fuck up.
That's so real.
Listen, it's 3 in the morning. We're gonna be doing it in a bit.
I forgot to tell you.
I know, I got
she,
you. I'm fucking with you.
Big fan of Zoo, she. Forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I mean, it never came up in conversations, so Aaron was just like, oh yeah, you went back to your mother, your creator, but that was like all he knew. And then it was only like mention of like, you know, your mother, the ruler, and he was like,
okay, in my fairness, I only caught up on this not super long ago.
This is fair.
You're lucky. You are lucky that I had Stone right next to me, because if I didn't have a giant mast that could take you off that platform if you tried to summon fate, I was going to put a hole through you before you could finish speaking. That was my secondary plan. I had my toggle ready. Okay, I had my toggle ready because Aaron looked at you and looked at how you were standing and went, I have a bad feeling. I'm just gonna go right here. And I'm gonna gather light right here, and I'm gonna wait.
I have a backup option to tackle his ass.
Oh yeah, he didn't know whether or not it would be a waste of time. You had to stop him from finishing speaking.
Hello, you too.
Good night, you too.
So that's what he would be doing.
Yeah,
Auspicious day.
Like me, they keep giving me
Shut up! Shut up! God, that's irritating out of character.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a favorite book though.
You ready to hear it at least 20 times next season, like a session, because of the Ida?
Oh my god.
You ready?
I don't understand. I don't understand where the tick even comes from.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Oh boy, I have a lot of questions. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And welcome to the Star Heraldry fuckery. It gets worse. Anyway.
Welcome.
It only gets worse.
Like, I didn't know that Innovation had like.
I'm gonna lay down.
Other.
Oh, Innovation's son? You mean Mentos?
Mentos.
I didn't know.
Oh, we would tell you.
I love how since Aaron's been involved in this for so long, it's always like, Aaron, what's going on? This, and this, because they're related to this, and who.
Yeah.
Shit's fucked. Next question.
Yeah.
Alright, who's the Mercy's fucking husband? Let's figure that one out first.
That's next.
Yeah,
We'll figure out
that's something I want to know.
I need to figure out that one.
And if they have a kid.
And who their kid is.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling, I don't know, random idea? Maybe healing's connected to Mercy in some way.
That's possible. Healing. Healing's definitely not the husband. Healing's a chick.
Maybe a kid.
Which, that's something I wanted to ask, actually. I was confused about it. When did Unity become a chick?
I think Unity's...
No, Unity was a dude.
Like, by gender.
At least in the beginning.
By gender. I think Unity's by gender. I think they're just choose whichever. Yeah.
I didn't see any back and forth. They started a dude and then they became a woman, and now they're just a woman permanently.
I don't know. I think some of the stars have been gender dependent. So,
Switching up.
Yeah.
Depending on who.
It's not often. It's only a very select few that have been gender select.
I guess, I mean, just a point of curiosity, Unity's dying, so...
Yeah, no, that's been a dog. That's been like a thing. He's just getting worse or better.
No, I'm well aware that Unity's been dying. Whenever passive starts to irritate me, I'll threaten that I'll summon Unity.
I'm aware.
Well, I can just summon Freedom and learn something about Unity to torture them.
Hi, bud. Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, bud. Hi, Heart.
Like learning all that from me.
We're getting to the point of every session. Let's put a pin in that.
Bro, I had a small
I dropped a lot, though.
due to fucking 20.
Yeah. Aaron, you dropping that actually had Aaron start to make theories, and they're slowly being proven to have some weight about gateways and every nation potentially having them.
How many fucking people?
At first he thought Atlantis was one of them until Menagerie claimed Atlantis as one of their gardens. So he doesn't think that they're our own nation. He thinks that, especially because they talked about, I don't know if it was Menagerie exactly that talked about the Tritonians and the Sirens. That might have been, was that, okay. There were so many fucking stars. I don't know if it was Menagerie 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th summoning.
4th, I think.
Yeah.
It was the 4th one.
I'm fucking dead.
Misty, funny thing. So, on Menagerie's 5th summoning from Zolly, Zolly asked that, said Menagerie was explaining about the great game, and about one that never enters the room, or never really enters the room and participates in the game. Europa said, could that be Aura?
We already know who it is.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm out of the loop.
No, we already know exactly who it is. We've known they've been in the game for a while. It's Gio.
Oh, okay.
Gio gets headaches whenever they look at the star room.
Oh, very good.
How did you like finding out that hi mom, hi sis?
Man, Aaron just blinked and then let me just add that to my worldview. All right, cool. Moving on.
Yeah, you need to calm the fuck down on like world-breaking revelations with your character.
No.
You need to stop. No,
That's like
shut
the
up.
thing.
Shut
That's
up.
the thing. That's the thing.
No, shut your mouth. I'm not allowing that shit to pass. There's so much shit that I have to like understand in like the 7 fucking national fucking bomb.
Do you know how
drops
many
that you just
times
did?
Sayori's dropped something and Aaron's just gone, all right?
That's
Let's put a pin in that.
Let's put a pin in that.
No.
A new fact.
I can't allow that to stay
in the book.
So I'm beating the shit out of Consequence. For
Leave Consequence alone.
She's gonna manipulate the shit out of you, dog.
Consequence right into me like at least 5 times. I told them to fuck off and they refused to. See, Nikos understands that he's a bitch. He understands Consequence.
Everyone's so mean to Consequences.
I get free answers.
What
out
are they
of him.
doing?
Listen. You
don't
know the
summon
first
them,
thing
don't get
that
mad.
fucking Consequence said to Sayori?
Go on.
Your head should be
I think it's
from
common
your
knowledge
fucking
that you
head.
don't talk shit to a star and then expect to get answers.
You know what?
Why be rude to the star?
Consequence said to
It's
Nikos?
gonna give him more ammo.
You did exactly
My
what I
thing
wanted.
is, I know they
You
have to
did-
answer your
did save
question. That
liver.
doesn't mean they have
I'm
to
like,
answer directly. They can work the shit out that answer.
Yeah, the sentient.
Man, what's the point of getting mad at Consequences? What are you gonna do?
Hey, listen, all I'm saying, I'm gonna summon Consequence more
I
to
like that Immortality's my
fucking
biggest
abuse
fan.
them. Nikos is gonna
Immortality's
keep summoning him to
the biggest
abuse him for
fan.
answers.
Go for it.
I gotta
At some
make him
point, I need to go
something later.
talk with Consequences. Well, I'll see if he manages to piss me
gotta
off,
make
but
him
I
an
just want
offer.
answers from him.
Yeah, I want answers from him
Okay, I'll offer
too.
for
He
you.
likes to piss me off, and apparently he
Dude,
likes
I just
fucking
like
with me. So
Stone's looking at Immortality as like his
I'm gonna
old
fucking
friend.
shake him down for my answers.
I got just making presents and shit. I hope he's cool.
Fucking Harf being a new one.
I like Hearth.
Yeah.
It's literally.
Hearth seems nice.
I swear to God, I want the metaphorical $5. Fucking if Hearth's actual name, you know, some of them have actual names. It's
Motherfucker, you're
Hestia.
on my hit list for next
I want
episode.
metaphorical $5.
Find you.
Teehee. I'm doing all right. Don't worry about it.
Shut the fuck
Calling
I hate when
Sayori
people
straight
get
out for what he is.
I know you're lying.
Motherfucker.
It's fine. Destiny just told me that I never had a chance for freedom in the first place.
I was watching that
Okay.
stream.
Okay, then yeah. He's
Well, I'm not watching,
You
but
know, as a
listening.
man of responsibility,
Yeah,
I can kind of understand
now,
where
so
that's
yippee.
coming from.
So I can
Yeah, no, the message, the reason it fucked him up was the message from Destiny to Sayori for Aaron was to remake his oath. Which means that, yeah, this is the only time in his life he's ever actually been free, and now he has to go give it up or it's just gonna get worse. Because here's what he has to do. He has to remake his oath, which means he needs to re-invite fate to string his body.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
So she wasn't going to say anything until Destiny mentioned the fact that it's only going to get worse for him the longer it's gone.
Oh,
Fucker.
thing for you, side thing.
Yeah.
It's more of a thing of like, of course he's doing it, and when Nico finds out that someone slipped the information about Jazz being in the room and having Keel give a mental fucking breakdown over it, I'm killing them. I'm gonna clothesline them. because Keel found out about what happened in the room, and he had to crash out over it. And I'm like,
Who the
God
fuck
damn it!
told him? What the
Unintentionally, I know out of character, but obviously, Nikos doesn't know. But
yeah.
Koa and them were talking about it to someone else outside the room about Jazz.
Why does that not surprise me? I'm gonna be
And Keel over fucking heard, and he had a mental breakdown in character over it. Specifically.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, Nikos is gonna
That
be
seems
pissed
to
with
happen
them.
a lot when you have conversations by doors.
By the entrances of places in open in the main
most
hall.
active doors.
Fucking place.
Like Academy, yeah.
I swear to God. The one thing.
Why is he having a crash
one
out?
purpose- Because and I quote Hyrulean, I couldn't get a chance to speak to them or hear their words before saying goodbye, or saying goodbye to them one last time, something like that. I have to remember Hyrulean's exact words. There was a lot of people saying.
More people got to be murdered in front of you. You could just get used to it after a time.
I just realized I gotta ask Clink for something now.
What? So what? I don't hear. Listen, everyone I've killed, I never heard their last words. It's not keeping me up at night.
Because you're at range.
Yeah, 600 feet in the air, lasering the ants.
That's why we shoot from the sky
I really
downwards.
wish. Yeah, I was like, I really wish you said, yeah, 600 feet in the air.
I just
Why?
shoot ice. It's fine. I just freeze you with ice wave and then giant.
No, that's you saying it.
Oh yeah, 600 feet wide.
Wait, if you're there.
I mean, you're fine.
I'm trying to reference the fucking
Yeah.
last wish.
No, it just you wouldn't shoot them. You wouldn't shoot them, would you? Yeah, in the face. Why?
That's kind of my job.
So you know what's funny? So before everything, Sayori was already informed, like, oh yeah, 4 of your students are dead, and Time asked her directly, like, so even though 4 of your students are die, are you just going to stop and mourn? And she's like, no, that would be worthless. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
I mean,
yep.
Kinda have to.
Yeah.
You feel like the same way Stone did when he was told the stuff.
Yeah, like, we have to keep moving forward. We can keep them in our memories, not forget about them. But
At some point, Aaron's probably gonna tell Keo, you don't have the right to lose your shit.
Oh no!
Honestly,
okay, out of character, he needs it. In character, there will be an argument between these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Aaron eventually, after finding out Keo summoned fate, grabbed him, took him off to the side. Yeah, it was just like, get your shit together. We're going to war. Stop fucking around about the infection. Stop fucking around about your family.
Generally, depending on how you word it, Nikos might argue against you, but then turn to Keo and be like, he's right. He's not wording it well, but he's right. You need to fucking listen to me. Because Nikos has literally been saying that, but nicer.
Don't worry, I'll word it with all of the gentleness of a Pelham. Boo fucking who, Keo? Where? The patented Pelham womp womp.
They might be able to. I know we're already planning on putting a graveyard in.
Oh, okay, cool.
They do.
I was gonna say,
They do.
I was gonna have Stone make a singular tombstone of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, phone graveyards and memorials.
I vaguely remember
when Siva was updating the map when she was working on it, she carved out a little area specifically for the graves. She was carving out a little side area for the graves specifically when she was working on the new map.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's funny? Very beginning of session. So, like, before all the star shit happened. Very beginning of session. Aaron gets told about, there's a weird fucking structure out by the well. And he was like, okay. He went over there. He found a dome made out of sticks. Not a Mel. Walked through, he walks through the thing, and it's just Enlil's symbol, which, by the way, is a deer skull. Like a big ass deer skull with flowers. Aaron took like 3 steps in and went,
it's Wendigo
and just backed out of just like, I don't want to be in here. This area feels so wrong. And then he looked to the well and he was like, did they claim the fucking water? because there's symbols all over the well. And he was like, hold on, I'm gonna go talk to a fucking professor about this. A Wendigo claimed our water. And then he walked, and Ensley was coming towards him. And so he stopped, and they had a bit of a conversation. And weirdly enough, Aaron was having a better conversation with a Wendigo that he'd rather kill. But then there's Cayenne, like just standing in the back.
Yeah.
And at some point,
He's a little possessive of Ensley.
yeah, at some point, Cayenne is talking about. I think he said something like, "You don't need to concern yourself with him, Ensley." And he was like, "Shut the fuck up, human." So, as I was saying,
Not a human, by the way.
I don't give a shit what he is.
Don't know that yet.
True.
No, I know out of character what he
I
is.
didn't even know that. Oh, I didn't even know. Now I know.
Out of character. Aaron doesn't know that. Aaron also doesn't care because he just called him gutter trash.
That's crazy.
Basically.
He hates angels. I have all the justification I need. He said eventually his choices. He said eventually his choices will leave him dead in a ditch, and I will fly over him.
Stop fighting! We're tearing each other apart.
I forgot to tell fucking Aaron the fun part. Another fun part.
Oh, I missed the fun part.
Another fun part. Yeah.
Was it the new nation?
No. She would have probably mentioned to Aaron about this, but her one tail and nine tail form fused for a while.
Oh yeah, she mentioned.
What does that even mean? What, you had 6?
We don't know.
No, she had full all 9 tails out, but the personality of the one tail.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't even know what that
Which means
means.
she was.
Okay, so in Nine Tails, she's a bitch.
Oh, that's fair. Now, if I think about
Yeah,
it,
Nine Tails, bitch.
Full power, bitch.
Like, for example, when this one approached her in Nine-Tail forms, all she did was look over and say, "Angel."
And he was like, "Good to see you too, Sayori. You look fucking weird." Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyway, Aura. I wasn't even going to talk to Sayori. I was going to talk to Aura because I was like, I'm here. I was at session like an hour and a half late. So I was like, did I miss anything important? Also, nice to see you too, Sayori. Whatever the fuck is wrong with you.
Anyway.
Okay. I feel like so much of Aaron's session is just going, anyway.
Yeah, I see that.
And
I got a lot done.
you know, y'all are scaring me because I'm like, I feel like I'm the least like issues with the
I'll
stars.
catch
I'm like, I feel
you
like
up.
My arc is gonna fucking suck.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to drop 9 world-changing events on you.
I might actually have a crash out and cry in my arc.
Listen, the mark between a good cavalry and a bad cavalry is how well they can lead while losing their shit.
He's the champ at it.
I haven't been okay since session 26.
I'm still gonna ask anyway, because somebody needs to be watching.
Session 26 was the first Star Herald stream.
Oh, good to know. Bookmark, dog.
Oh, I have it bookmarked.
Understandable.
Hold on, what session is this? 63.
63. Yep.
Holy.
So about.
I've been keeping track.
Yes, and that's, and by the way, that's session 26. Yeah, that's session 26 of season 2.
Yep. And next season's gonna be even longer.
Long-term project.
Listen, nothing's gonna go wrong next season.
I came after with a break. This is my 18th episode.
Next season's gonna be our year.
18. I did 20.
Next season, buddy. Next season is in Teria.
Me cry.
Listen,
It's gonna be
Yanshi
really
and
rough.
Interia.
It's gonna be
I'm also shit also might happen over break because Aaron has enough to start investigating the cult in Serenity.
I saw 2 of those for sure. I was like, I didn't know
why.
Because I know where they are.
Over Star Herald.
Okay. Why? Wait, not wait.
And in Teria, we're like 85% of
I don't know what it means to have a break.
Hey, racial prejudice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, in fairness, you know what I'm doing between breaks?
Oh, I'm also gonna be taking a trial during the break. So if I come back without memories, you know what happened.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Namies.
What do you mean, samies? Dog, slow down.
Wait, oh fuck.
You know you're gonna lose this gamble one day.
Shit, I just realized. Oh, whoa.
She's taking her sister's trial.
Listen,
Why? Why do you need to? Okay, I had a fucking monologue. I had a monologue about this. Okay, no, here's the thing. I had a fucking monologue to myself as Aaron when all these people kept asking for more and more trials. Of like, do you need a high score or something? What's going on? You know that this is a gambling game, but losing is so much worse than winning.
Oh, I don't have a hand, honey.
Yeah, I found out that my mom lost her trial of Ascension.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Before he dies.
Important, by the way. Take care. Important, by the way. Yeah,
Dude,
Ascension.
I hate that I just came to that revelation like right now.
You know what's funny?
You know, fucking Winter's gone for like
59 years old.
Winter has sacrifice and legacy.
It's the first time I've ever heard of the stars. It's the first time I've heard a bunch of stuff.
Badal's now going for another one.
Could have easily just been
Fucking Sayori went from 1 and is now going to shoot for 4.
I don't know my age. I just know I am the creation.
I was gonna go for Athena, but she's.
They're gonna lose eventually.
And I am her precious child. That's all I know.
I'm going. Do you know why I'm doing fucking Midna's trial?
Yeah, go on.
Because I have to.
Why do you have to?
Because it might grant me.
You need protection.
I need because she's going to get herself killed, and if she dies, my sister will
I feel
die.
like I'm the stars like.
You're trying to take the blow.
Yes.
Yeah. Really quick. Go do it.
Yeah, I figured that's where.
As long as I succeed, it'll stop killing her because I already told her to stop helping me and she said no.
Yeah.
I already told her protect my sister, not me. And she said no because my sister would rather protect me than any of them. I fucking God, Pelham self-sacrifices sucks.
Only the good ones. I mean, what?
Whoa.
I'm not one of the good ones.
You know what? He could be the best by not having to follow the chain because that would be his true freedom.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. One of the stars' names for me is Chain.
Break the fucking chain. Break that bitch. Break that bitch.
I can't. I am the Chain.
Break yourself and be named.
Specifically the chain. Well, there's Chain and Void where apparently throughout a longer time I've been killing Winter over and over and over again.
Erase everything that he.
Break the cycle. You gonna know? I don't know.
Oh well, fucking no, man.
Listen, Todd. I have
Okay,
my
we're all
mom's
stars
child
apparently.
done.
It's okay.
I have my father's child done. I have my wife's child.
You're
done.
gonna
I need
lose
my
one day.
sister. I just need my sister. That's all that's
The
left.
entire family.
And then next season it'll be 3
Why
more.
do you need it? You don't need it. You want it, you don't need it.
No, I do need it for something.
Oh my
Why do
God.
you need it?
Also, fucking Koa.
Sheriff carrying a key to something related to Sayori.
Ooh.
That she will not give.
Also, fucking Koa. Cure me.
I have menagerie fucking freezing.
That shit was fucking funny. Yo, if you
Which-
ever just
Also,
saved
something
me
I
from my
realized.
death,
Something I realized.
virtues.
Aaron's been
There was
in
something that
the
could break his
heraldry
curse.
shit like way too long. The amount of times Star would drop something and then you like they'd be like, "What does that mean?" And then you'd hear Aaron just like hiss in the corner of like, "I know exactly what that means."
Oh my God.
Yeah, because they're talking about fucking talking about the pupil of Minda's in Pandora. no, not that one. And then they'd be like, well,
Yeah, you're in your comfy zone.
you were going to go help someone, talking about Koa's dad, that they were going to go help someone broken in Serenity. And it's like, I fucking swear to God, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Until that turns into a headlock and then she
That's crazy.
I had a
That's talking about my
miniature crash
fucking
out when I
cousin,
saw
dog.
Sarah.
Cousin,
Wife
yeah.
has probably considered it a few times.
I was not fucking expecting Mercy to act that way at all. So I on the fly changed my big
Alright. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna end it. I'm so tired.
Escape him.
Hey man.
Hey, John.
I love
big
everybody's
fan.
getting like
Big fan.
trauma, heartwarming, serious.
It's not even that.
I looked over
When
at
I saw
Todd and it looked like he was ready to
Sarah,
switch models.
I was. I was.
Because
Because here's the thing, the second he went up and he talked about the stars that watch me, I was like, say trickery, trickery sweep, let's go. And it found out, no, I'm in the background of yours, talking to your, I'm in the background of your stars, talking to your stars.
And I was like, we're thinking,
Also, my trickery's soon to you.
Waterfall?
Oh my God, the fucking waterfall. The waterfall, dude.
As my other characters.
A fuck ass waterfall that I hate.
I still need to.
This thing makes
One day I'll learn why the fuck my head hurts by you're in the fucking vicinity.
Stepdaughter in another universe?
No, you won't. Funny feeling, you won't.
It's like, what the fuck?
Hey there, bud. You should go home.
This is trickery. Hate it. Don't ever want to. Silly, never want to be in the room with this one. Never.
What? You love me.
Nope. Never want to be in the room. If it happens,
There goes a hand.
Somebody smack the TV. He's all distorted.
I need my snack.
All right.
You. I didn't
Go
want
die
you
in
that one time.
insanity.
It's never happening again.
Oh, I'll be back.
Never.
Thank you for watching. I'm ending it.
Hold on, I got it. I gotta wait. Fix the static. Fix the static. Fix the static.
Like consequence for fucking that one.
We tuned in.
Oh no, me and consequences are on good terms.